Morning to Rail. Morning Scoobs. Morning Anthony. A lot of hate for the live stream. Say it's the worst one yet. It's because it definitely was. It was by far the worst one yet. You could tell going into it though, just like the tone and the sobriety of the moment let you know that it wasn't going to be a very good live stream. Like, it wasn't fun, it wasn't jokey, like they knew it wasn't going to be well received, but they still had to go out and put on a brave face. I mean, I think they knew it wasn't going to go over well, but that's, I mean, part of it's the game director's fault. Rusty was looking last night, and it seems like that game director, every game they've ever done, has been received, like, poorly. So part of it's the game director's fault, and sort of, like, what their, like, lack of vision or lack of direction, I guess. And then part of it is the suits up top's fault for like pushing them to focus on money instead of making a good game. Can't deny the facts. I agree. What up, Hunt? What up, Anthony? How you guys doing? What up, Ecto? I mean, it wasn't good for them. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't a good stream. I mean, maybe some people, like, I was looking on Twitter. Like, most Twitter responses were pretty bad, but then I went to, like, the official Discord, and, like, nobody cared. Test web vibe, yep. Test web view? None. Glad you went to sleep. Yeah, I'll put my like highlights up on it. I'll put my highlights up on it here in like the next, probably today or something. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. So I did like the very first like mission or whatever, like the demo. I did it the other day on stream. So I did like the first like hour's worth of content. So it's in my past live stream, so you can always check it out. Stream window is black. What? I think everything's been fine on it, Ecto. I mean, I had the starting screen up. Chat window? Oh, yeah. The chat window will be black when I first bring it over. Because it just hasn't had a chance to populate. That happens all the time. What up, Dark Legend? Yeah, I think that there's going to be a lot of people that are pretty disappointed. Going to be a lot of content creators that are going to have their like hopes dashed. But at the end of the day, I'm not too terribly worried about it, so we will be fine. But yeah, I'll put like, if you guys missed my thoughts on it, you can always go check them out on YouTube, but I'll end up cutting it up here soon though. All right. Worst part is, like, I'm gonna be really far out of practice on this, but that's okay. Hopefully I have new outfits. Hopefully, like, if I do have new outfits, I don't get the pop-ups on screen where everybody can just steal my codes. Because I saw that was, like, a thing that was happening. It's better than Unreal 5? What do you mean? You can get outfits right away. I should be able to. I just got to figure out where they are. Repair console. Is it this one? Which one? Where do you change your outfits? It's one of these, right? Give me the code. PFD. That's what I figured. Where do you change your outfits? Isn't it literally right here? Somewhere? Settings, I think? You're not in that area yet? Yeah, I thought there was a thing here you went to change it. Like in the big camp. Definitely it'll show some characters. But yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think it maybe here. Here, maybe. Called exterior. These are the only ones I got right now. The rest of them come from, I think the rest of them come from like doing stuff. Yeah, the rest of them must come from doing stuff later on. There we go. Alright, we haven't played in a little while, so we're going to be very, very, very sore. Did you buy all the DLC? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. So let's try to remember. I don't remember any of the buttons. There's going to be a lot of death. Did I not get a different looking sword? Huh. This one took you a minute to do in the demo? I'm pretty sure I beat the one. Unless it's going to make me redo it. Unless it's going to make me redo it again, but hopefully it doesn't. I mean, if it does, it does. It'll just take me a minute to remember the buttons. Yeah, it's going to make me redo it. That's fine. I beat him in the demo.
Miro.
I just have to remember the buttons. I saw that, PP. I have to remember the buttons. I don't remember any of the buttons. That's what's going to make this take a long time. Because there's like a blue dodge and a red dodge. Oh my god. This is going to be... What are my buttons? Hold on. Jesus. Before we just sit here and just get punched on the whole time. Jump, beta skill 3, burst skill 3, swim. Dodge is B. Guard, parry is LT. So dodge is B. And beta skill prep. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if I die because I just need to remember how to play. I just need to remember how to play. Just need to remember how to play. Give me a second to remember the buttons. Because, like, I can't remember... I can't remember if you should be I think you can parry everything, right? Unless it's like a blue... Unless it's like a blue thing, in which case you have to dodge it to get the special. But I think all the other attacks you can just parry, right? Oh. It's going to take me a minute to remember. To reference, see how they look? I think I have them. I just don't have them. I don't have access to them right now. Also, tell me if the audio is too loud. Like, if the game audio is too loud, guys, and you're like, hey, the sound effects are too loud or whatever, just let me know. Looks like the sound effects might be too loud. Yeah, they shouldn't be. Yeah, it changed all my volume. That'll be better. Yeah, I just have to remember what buttons do what. Oh, if you're caught in, basically, if you're caught in animation, there's not anything you can do. See, I think that's the blue one's the one I have to special dodge, right? I literally can't remember. Can't remember the, yeah. Wasn't running. Ooh, we might not. It might take us a couple rounds to beat this guy just because I can't remember. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it eventually. This is like my warm-up. This is my warm-up. It's okay. I'm gonna have to remember. If anybody can remember the... If anybody knows off the top of their head when it comes to the skills, just remind me. Because I really don't remember the difference between like a blue and I think like a gold is like you can block it. I think the blue you have to dodge. I think the blue you have to dodge, and I think red is like non-dodgeable. Oh yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. It's okay. You thought it was the gold ones? I mean, I can parry the gold ones. And if you parry the gold ones, it seems to give you beta versus dodging. That didn't let me dodge out of there. Okay. Run. God damn it. I hate that it changes the color. We'll get used to it again. We'll get it. We gotta get our parries off. I really need to hit those parries so I can actually do some damage. Fuck, we got it that time. I thought you got like a cheeky counter attack when you did that, but it didn't look like I did. Oh, retribution. Let's try that. That looks right. Almost missed that. It's easy game, right? And that's where we start out. That's a good opener. Get those hands nice and warm. Things only get harder. Giggity. All right. Our block is submerged. Ooh. Think we can open the dam? You have a first descendant question? Ask. Ask all the questions you want, man. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, buddy. Ask whatever questions you want. I might have an answer, I might not. I might be able to give you a rough answer. Because I don't have the game up right now, but yeah, should be okay. What is this, quick camp? Is the metal still going to be a thing? Should be. You're not going to have to go through 30 stages. Is my understanding. Like, my understanding is you're just not going to have to go through 30 stages. You're only going to have to go through 10 stages. Which is something we'd been saying for a while. That they just needed to, like, go ahead and just get rid of the 30 stages because it's just a time sink. Yeah, because it's just a time sink the way it is. So, we do play a little bit of First Descendant around here. Yeah, stage 10 will be the new 30, basically. Basically, that's the way I understand it. I mean, that's the way most of us are looking at it. With 5 maps rotating, the metal will be the same, yeah. And the rotating maps, oh, the 1K30 clear metal, yeah, that should be the same thing. It should be the same. Ideally, if they fuck that up, then that's going to be really irritating for a lot of people. But yeah, right now I would say that that's probably going to be what you're going to be looking at. And then, like, it's going to be the same enemies. It's just going to be, it's going to be the same enemies. It's just going to be different, like a different map that you're running on. Essentially. So, like, the map will rotate between a handful of maps. But the enemy type will be the same. That way you don't have to worry about swapping your build nonstop. You also have Stellar Black. You've also got Stellar Blade. I'm trying to remember the buttons, guys, because I haven't played. So, like, if you guys notice that I'm, like, not doing something optimally, like, I'm not parrying or doing something right, just remind me, because I literally forgot the buttons. Oh, we'll get out of that. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Look how much damage I took for no reason. We'll get back to it. Grind out the 1K medals is daunting. Yeah, I haven't even bought... I'm like 100 medals into it. I'll get it done before Season 3. But the big thing, like, for me personally was... I was hopeful that we were going to get... I was hopeful that we were going to, like, get the new component cores to drop in Purge. And I was just going to run Purge for the new component cores, but then they, like, announced that they're going to drop them in Sigma. So that's kind of frustrating. So I was saving running Purge just specifically for, like, when they gave us the new component cores. So... Can you even focus on battle? I mean, I think I can. Sometimes. I'm usually not too bad at these games, but you're 270. You have less than 100. Yeah, I don't have near enough. I could run past a lot of these. We'll use our potions if we have to. And then we'll get more potions. And I'm not bringing out the mutated, grinding out the mutated cell boxes. Well, you'll be getting them now because you're going to be grinding for other dumb shit. But yeah, they only add like a little bit. They're not like a huge benefit, so I wouldn't go out of your way to get them. I just wouldn't go out of your way to get them because it's not really like netting you a whole lot to have them. Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna die here. There's so much junk and I have like no AoEs. I'm fucking pinned against the wall, boys. Oh my god. Jesus. Need to use all the buttons, not just one. The window for the perfect dodge and are tighter than the Souls games. Alright. I just need to remember, because I think that's what we were talking about before. I think, like, in order to hit a perfect parry, or, like, the only time you really have to worry is if it's a blue attack. And a blue attack, you cannot... Like, a blue attack, you cannot parry, you have to dodge it. See, I'm not getting away from those fast enough. I need to just be getting out of that faster. Need to get used to all the buttons. Well, I was playing solo leveling like yesterday, so dude, you must have to really get far away from that. How you doing, God? You must have to really, really get far away from that. I must just like, because if you're caught in animations, you still get hit by it. That's what it looks like. But yeah, grinding the soul, they're not anything really crazy. So how much shit did we just pull? You've been loving the demo. You can't get the full game. The demo's pretty good, honestly. The demo's pretty good though. If you like the demo, you will like the full game when and if you can get it. Oh, shit. It's a fun game, though. I got my take. Did you go back and watch the, Oh, fuck, dude. I was trying to run. There's definitely some weird, control things that happen, but... I'll end up cutting it and putting it on YouTube instead of just leaving it on the live stream, but I mean, I'm glad I told you, God, it was your fucking fault about the whole Sigma thing. They dropped an update on the demo. What'd they change? It was too late for you. It fell asleep. I don't blame you. I just don't think it was a lot of good news. I think for a lot of people it wasn't good. I think most people are going to hold on, what is this? You can equip Eve. Desired combat style. So what did this do? So exospine, combat. Okay, hold on, what's this say? We already knew. We did, though. Increase attack power of combo attacks, level 2 or higher by 27%. Crit damage increased by 23%. Increase crit rate and combo attack level 4 or higher. So for basically what that means is like your second attack is going to do 27% more damage, right? Like that's how I'm reading that. Yeah, and this is going to do the same thing. People are going to come back at Christmas. Yeah, it's going to be a while before people come back. I mean, I think people are still going to play. You're going to have your hardcores. Like you're still always gonna have your hardcores, but I think you're gonna start seeing some dips in players. Which I mean, I'm still gonna play it. Like I'm still gonna play it. I'm just playing Stellar Blade right now. This game just came out. I want to play it, and so this is what. Oh. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. You'll come back, yeah. You'll come back to First Descendant. Yeah, I think it's like we've talked about before. There's no reason to sit down and just like no life a game that you are starting to burn out on. I forgot that was a 2 attack. I don't understand that blue. I cannot remember what the blue is. Like, I could have swore you dodged it, but it didn't let me dodge out of it. I gotta stop getting fucking animation locked. I just gotta wait for him and just punish him. Instead of just like trying to like make him make a mistake, I just need to wait for it. Like your take on First Descendant, a lot of creators you follow that play it. I think so, old man. I mean, I think that if people are honest, those are going to be their takes. There's definitely a big world of like disingenuine, like people being disingenuous. Because like it financially like matters or whatever, so they don't want to say certain things, but I think at the end of the day, I think most people are going to have the same take. I wonder what we're going to do to open that chest. No, get out of there. Is there a way to stop him from fucking spitting on you? Didn't care for the new Assassin's Creed. What, would you enjoy this game? It's nothing like Assassin's Creed. I'll tell you that. Stellar Booba? Come on, play off. It doesn't even tell me anything about the codes. Like, normally it at least tells you. It's like not telling me anything right now. Yeah, maybe I gotta come back to it. It's yellow. Does that mean you should try parrying it? I'm thinking like yellow is parry and blue is dodge. But I'm pretty sure if you do like a perfect dodge, you should be able to do a follow-up attack. But I can't remember how. Because like all that I was taught in the beta. Or the demo or whatever. This is more like Final Fantasy Remake game. This? I mean, it's like its own game. It's like a Souls-like. Right? Maybe you had to get the thing. Interesting. Can I get under the door? I'm gonna need a second cell. Where's the second? Do I have a second cell? Maybe I just have one. Maybe just like one exists in my person. This is more like Devil May Cry or something. Yeah, it's like a Gooner game. It's like a Gooner game with objectives. Yeah, it's like a Souls. I mean, it's a Souls-like. I mean, you're doing the same thing with like blocks and parries. But I definitely think that, yeah, it's more Devil May Cry with like some of the abilities and stuff like that. We've never beat it though, so it's our first real go at it. We'll figure it out. There's a bunch of outfits and stuff too. I just don't have them. I don't have them unlocked. Isn't there a mini map for this, chat? I thought there was a mini map. Open world Gooner is fun. I think so. Decent story as well. Well, that's the thing, is I've heard this is actually a good game. That's the reason I wanted to play it. I didn't want to play it because it was a Gooner game. I wanted to play it because I heard it was a decent game. That is more important to me. Need to dash? That's okay, brother. You can just lurk or whatever, man. I appreciate you. I think I need 2 points for this. Can only use upon a successful perfect parry. After parry, hold X. And then Y. After perfect parry, hold Y. Okay. See, some of this is just going to be learning the buttons. No English voice? Yeah, I'm playing the Japanese voices. I just like the Japanese voices. Alright, is there a map? There's a select button. Maybe this way? This is very different from Devil May Cry. It's just like trying to say similar. It doesn't mean the same. But I get what you're saying, Crypto. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what actually constitutes an attack. We'll probably die here a couple times just because I'm still trying to remember how to play. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna die here. I don't like that movement doesn't get you off of the ground. See, like, I get the blue, so like I do the dodge and then it gives me the blue thing, like it does the blue ting. I just don't remember what to do afterwards. Like, I just don't remember. I don't remember the buttons. Half a dozen times before you beat it. The problem I have right now is less about like me not like. The problem is I don't remember what the buttons do. You see what I mean? Like I'm hitting the timings on some of it, but I just don't remember what they do. Sorry, bud. Who cares what the buttons do? Me, because I got to remember what to do. pretty sure blue is to press forward. Is that what it is? So like once I get the blue thing, I just press forward and then it just dashes through it. That's all I have to do, right? You have to press forward and dodge. There it is. See, that's what I couldn't remember. So once I get the blue thing, I press forward and dodge at the same time. Okay. Because that's where the big issue is going to be, is trying to remember. Because if you do a perfect parry, now I can use like the yellow or whatever. Okay. When am I going to make a guild on Dune? When I play it. It's in the skill tree. Yeah, it was in the training. I understand it was in the training. What I'm trying to say was I like did all the training in the beta like a week and a half ago, and I don't remember it. So that's why I'm like, I literally don't remember how to do it. Are you enjoying Dune though? You still enjoying Dune quite a bit? Red prompt indicates a flurry attack can be parried. So that's what it is. So red means it can be parried. Yellow, unblockable, you have to dodge. So the yellow ones I cannot parry. I have to dodge them. It's a mix of one team and No Man's Sky v Rising. What's not to like? It just depends. Right. Let's go up this way. I mean, I don't know which way I need to go. Yellow attacks can be parried. Red, you have to dodge. Okay. That sounds more like what I thought. Because I was pretty sure I was parrying some yellows. I'm going to get knocked off here. As soon as I jump up here. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I saw there was like some sort of like code thing that you can like lose. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I just got to get used to the buttons again. That's going to be the hardest part. We'll get there, though. Got to go up again. I don't know if I'm going to something good or something just normal. Alright. I'm just waiting to let more people, like, spend some time talking about if the game is good and if it's worth it. Yeah, I bought the complete edition, so... Can you parry him gassing? Jesus Christ, man. Which is back and dodge? Like, eventually I'll probably get that right. So we make a character before it gets full? Yeah, eventually if I decide I want to do it. It's a very good game with a surprising amount of content. Oh yeah, it seems like it's going to be a good game. We'll get back into it. Is there a... How do we get in here? Oh, fucking right. That was dumb. I don't think you can parry that. That was my bad for getting animation lock. More than any other action game. That's always a positive then. I like having all that extra stuff is always a good thing. Let's go over here. Coins. Let's, I guess, check this guy again. Okay. I think we got everything that was up here. I'm assuming. Can we just go down some stairs with that? Oh, okay. Drop. Alright, so we've done that. What's wrong with first Descending? There's no well to play 'cause there's nothing that interests you. No well to complete it. There's going to be a lot of people in that boat, Sky. It'll get better. You just gotta take a little break from it. Sometimes you just gotta take a little break, you know. All right, where am I at? Sometimes you just gotta take a little break, you know. I wish isn't there a mini map? There's no map for this, right? I don't know why I thought there was a map. I'm very lost as to where I am right now. Object permanence is not a good thing for me. We came up this, so I think we came out over here somewhere. Right? I think there was like a door here. We've burned through some potions. Let's go ahead and just, let's do this really quick. Does the little bot tell you where to go? Why would a game drop codes in game? CD codes? It's weird. Because, like, the game's not made for streaming, right? Like, if you weren't streaming the game, it would not matter. But if you're streaming the game, it's going to matter quite a bit. Yep, so that's the way we're supposed to be going. So because of that, like, streaming, like, they weren't concerned with streamers right away. So there's nothing over there. Which I don't blame them. I mean, I don't think that games need to be catered for streamers. I would prefer a DMCA music mode, but... What up, David? Like, I'd be really happy for DMCA music modes, like, all the time, but... Hello? Here we go. I gotta remember how to do that, the dodge thing. What we need is a change in the DMCA law. It's the USA that's the one that's holding it back. Most other countries don't have an antiquated DMCA law. It's literally the United States that's doing it. Because the DMCA law from the US was written in like the 80s. So it was like a very different world. And then they've just never updated it. Make it fair use. Yeah, that would be more in line with what other countries have done. That would be way more in line with what other countries have done. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. I think this little area over here is probably going to be the last. And then we'll go back the other way. Because, like, fair use laws are the most fair. Like, as long as you're not... I think fair use laws are definitely the best when it comes to it. So, I guess we go down here. This isn't the way we're supposed to be going, so... Bonus boss? Question mark? I don't know. Turn around? Can't even just haphazardly dodge those or block those. Interesting. I thought there was a thing down here. Interesting. Looked like there was a thing down here, but I guess maybe we gotta come here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're using the music to try to profit off the music, then it's not fair use, right? How you doing, Ripa? That's a big difference. Trying Stellar Blade? I mean, we thought about it. We thought about trying it. This dude is irritating as fuck. That dude was irritating as shitballs. Anything good over here? Did we come over here for just this empty box? Interesting. Is this all it was? This doesn't seem right. There's a human over here. What up, Or? How you doing? What was the update for Stellar Blade? They just brought it to PC. I mean, there's like some new bosses and stuff, but they just brought it to PC. Because I mean, it was only on PS5, so it's just a good time if you've never played it, like me. I've never played Stellar Blade, so like, why not just jump on and check it out on PC? Have you played it? I don't think there's any yellow paint over here. I think it was literally just this. Right? It looks right. PC graphics look great. I mean, I think it does. I think the game looks good in general, yeah. Was there another side up? Does this go someplace different? No, it's just blocked. I think the graphics and stuff look really, really good. $70 booba game with some cool music. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. I'm trying to see if it's actually a game or if it's just a goon fest. I mean, I think it's actually a game, though. We talked about this a little bit last night. So we assume play Stellar Blade on Xbox? Right. We talked about this here recently. I think sort of like the war on woke games is kind of like growing to an end. I think right now it's common knowledge that if you make a game like too far one direction or the other direction, that it's just not going to do well, whether that's like crazy gooner game or just like crazy woke game. So hopefully this is like just an actual video game. You liked what you saw, just not enough to get into it? Yeah, it might not be for you. For me, it's like an action combat game, and I like those. I'm starting to like them. The puzzles seem fun. Then he'd add this dress in First Descendant. There's way better outfits than this. It's very much an actual video game. That's what I care about. I mean, honestly, that's what I care about, is like, you know, are these actual video games? As a gamer, that is more important to me than anything. I could give a fuck less about like jiggle physics and all that. None of that shit matters to me. Oh fuck. I didn't fucking get the teleport in. That's not what I just said to do. There we go. Yeah, like none of that shit matters to me whatsoever. All of that's a bonus. Yeah, it's like if you need a car to go to work, right? Like I need a car to go to work. Do I want a really nice, good-looking car that's like fast? Absolutely. But if I have a really nice, good-looking car and it just sits broken down in the fucking garage all the time, like it's not doing me any good. So their physics are IRL physics. Yeah, like IRL boob physics like always beat video game boob physics. I thought there was like, you want to like Stellar Blade with combat literally just didn't click for you. Maybe, I don't know. Like if it's not a thing for you, it's not a thing for you. Is this just like to unlock this? I think I just unlocked that door. Oh, okay. Yep, I did. Okay, I know where we're at. Oh yeah, like not every game is for everyone, right? I've just been really getting into action combat games recently. I've just really been enjoying them. Like me personally, I've just been enjoying them a lot. Did I see the dev live stream? I did. I'll put like the actual clip of it on YouTube today, but if you're curious about my reactions, you can always go over to YouTube. I think I have the actual dev live stream. Like I have it booked. Like not books, but timestamped to where like the actual live stream was. So why can't I block that, man? Is it just because I have it too early? Lost brain cells playing First Descendant, you can't remember everything. I feel that. I do feel that. Also sent a clip during the live stream. I still blame God for them putting the cores in Sigma. You try M&K? I haven't. I haven't tried M&K yet. I didn't get a chance to. What up, Vigilante? We'll end up messing with it here in a little bit. Once I remember what the controls are, we'll switch over to M&K and see what I think. You do like Elden Ring, but the combat is simple. Elden Ring's combat's simple, or this combat's simple? Elden Ring's combat's pretty simple, right? Because it's just dodge. It's literally just iframes and timing your attack, right? It's not like this where there's like a bunch of input, like different inputs for different like attacks. Just like some shooters prefer fighters. You just set on games like Phasmo, whatever that equates to. Phasmo's a party game, in my view. Like, Phasmo is basically just a party game. Oh, what the fuck do I do here? Hold on. Whoa. Combat's not too complicated, I get that. What am I supposed to do there? Lose brain cells every time you play it? That ain't no lie, though, Ion. You definitely like playing people, so yeah, you'll take that. Yeah. It's just like a social game. Hello? Am I just supposed to break you? Press the direction it shows? So you just press the directions it shows. Like whatever it shows. Okay. I didn't know. It's the first time I'd seen one of those. I was so confused. It's like Helldivers? That makes sense. With what buttons? With your D-pad, it seems like. With your D-pad. Alright. Those get really annoying later. Oh, I guarantee it. Okay. Now, I feel like I should have, like, maybe I got a thing to expand my gear slots, question mark? You know, live, Tekken. I mean, that makes sense, though. You're using an Xbox controller? I am right now. Normally, I use a PlayStation controller, but, like, Rusty's using her PlayStation controller for stuff, so I just use my Xbox one. Nope, too late. I already got this one plugged in. I literally can't hear you right now. I'm streaming. I can't hear you. All I hear is words. How do I open these slots? Do I need to be at a full camp in order to do it? I think I need to be at a full camp in order to do it, right? What? I can't read that. I'm a streamer. I don't read chat. Fuck these things happening down there. Okay. When we get in the Rusty playthrough of Stellar, she's pretty balls deep in her game. Alright, I think we've went everywhere, so this is the proper way to go. I think we've got all the fun stuff, right? Do we need to change our Stellar music? Oh, you fucking bitch! Think you can fucking just pull that bullshit on me? She hasn't finished 33. Yeah, she's basically not a gamer. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but... There, I just spammed buttons until I made something work. It's weird to say you hate that game. She just has this, like, gross thing with Game of the Years. Rusty will PvP you in RuneScape. That is probably way too true. Why can't we just get old school RuneScape to come back? Like, why can't we just go play RuneScape? Wasn't expecting that follow-up there. Come back, she never left. That's a lie. Gotta go get one. Log into your old school RuneScape right now. Ain't happening. Alright, let's go take out fucking Mama Horse here. Come here, you little horsey bitch.
Hey, listen.
Go to sleep, you dirty whore. Easy game. Do you? It's in the wild for you, though? I felt like you were going to be a dick and be like, yeah, it's in the wild. Just go to the wild. Just jump over this non-conspicuous rune. Oh. Yeah, I wish old school RuneScape would make a comeback. I honestly hope Chrono Odyssey does decent, but... that's fucking an eternity from now. Did I get that one human that's back there? There's one that shows a human. I'm assuming I didn't get it, or else it wouldn't still show up as an object, right? Really looking forward to it. I am fucking definitely looking forward to it. We got yellow paint over here? Yep, some right there. Is this the right way? Seems like it. This is not going to feel good. Last time they let me go through, remember? Last time they let me go through. These motherfuckers are not going to let me go through. I fucking called it. I called it. I tried to fucking teleport past the bitch. I gotta figure out the fucking... I gotta figure out the blue thing. Not the choker slam. Does the same vibe, less fun. See that? Dude, the choke slam definitely put me in my place. Alright, I think we got like... I think we got everything. What the fuck does it keep telling me there's a hint for? Does it think I'm too retarded to figure out stuff? That was the Undertaker's little bro, so it was Kane. So it's Kane, is what you're saying. You're just yapping? That's fine. Yap all you want, brother. It ain't bothering me. I prefer you guys yapping. Yapping means chat's moving. I like that. I like when chat's moving. Nice. Nice. 5? I don't think I have a problem. Engage with the content creator. Why start now? Exactly, right? A is ascend. B is descend. I don't think she'll drown. You can spam those. Oh, I'm sure. I don't think she's human. Yeah, I don't think this bitch is human.
Hey, listen.
Location, flooded underground parking lot. I don't even remember where that was. I see how it is. So on PC, is the controller better than mouse and keyboard? I haven't tried keyboard and mouse yet. I can switch to it really quick. I'm not gonna know any of the buttons. Oh, you cute. I see how it is. Bro, like, please move. Do something. I think this is the way we gotta go. Hint. You hate swimming in games? They never do a good job. Hello? Yeah, swimming in games is never done really well. Can we go up? It's in. I'm guessing we need to go up? Question mark? Well, yeah, so if we need to go this way, I want to go down then. No, get off. X. Dive. Is that all that was down here? Was just one polymer material? It's like you're trying to move forward, they do crazy stuff. Ocarina of Time did swimming the best. I can't even remember Ocarina of Time swimming. Alright. Interesting if they'll ever do like motion cap someone swimming to get the physics correct. I mean, as long as they're decent, I'm fine with it. It doesn't have to be crazy. Alright, repair console. I think this is where I can upgrade, right? Subnautica 2? Subnautica 2 did it good, though. So, in order to... I need 3 Omnibolts. Okay. I might as well just do this, because you only get 1 weapon, right? Was known to be hard due to it? You think so? I mean, I think the water temple was hard not because of the swimming, but because of I don't think the swimming actually made it hard. I think what made it hard was the puzzling. A lot of people had issues with the puzzles in that. Personally. I think that was where everybody really struggled. Was the actual puzzle. Because it was kind of a pain in the ass to do the puzzles there. Yeah, that's Majora's Mask is the one with all the masks. Yeah, the puzzle in this game don't give you exact directions. Yeah. There's that. See, so this is just stuff that I have to remember, right? See where it says, evade an attack and then press Y to perform a counterattack? I just couldn't remember. Can only be done when an enemy is attempting to use a fatal attack. Dodge and teleports behind the enemy, causing... So you have to press, forward and B. When my weapon glows, I have to press forward and B. See, these are just combos you have to remember. You think the first Descendants team's smaller than we thought? I think that the first Descendants team was expanded. And now because they were expanded, they're getting a lot of pressure on making sure that money doesn't go to waste. I think the team is actually quite a bit bigger than most of us think it is. But I think the expectations on them are pretty high. Yeah, the dev pipeline's all over the place. I think that's the problem. I don't think their team's small at all. You're dozing? Appreciate you, Ripa. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that their team is like really small. I just think that they're being pulled in a bunch of different directions, trying to make the game profitable. And the like, it's a free-to-play game, so you need to focus on profit, and the thing that makes them profit is skins. Are being pulled in many different directions, and they're getting like conflicting information because they're like listening to their teams and they're listening to like people in Korea, and then they're listening to Discord, and they're listening to Reddit, and they're listening to Twitter, and they're not actually listening to players. And then Nexon is hyper demanding. Like Nexon wants to make money for sure. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I just think it's a lot. I just think it's a lot. And they've just got to figure it out. Because I just really don't think they know their direction. You have recognized the code in order to restore the power. Wait, hold on. No, don't fucking cancel. Just cancel placement. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how these buttons work. Okay. So this will add 1 to both sides. So then if I was to take like this, then okay. And this one right here will add 3 to both sides of it. So for this, I would need like this to go, that'll split 8/4, so that needs to be like that. This will not do that. Okay. So they don't stack. Why is it, hold on. They don't stack. This is interesting. Give me a second. Season 3 is not a hard reboot. It could be a wash. That's just your opinion. I think there are a lot of people that think that it might be washed. Why is it splitting? See, these don't add, which is like the biggest issue. That's going to put 3 there, but this won't add those together, so it doesn't matter. So then, but if there's already 1 in here, it's not going to stack these out. This is just going to split, which is where I'm starting to get confused. Why did that go that way? I don't understand why that worked that way, but I mean, I figured it out, but I just didn't understand why it worked that way. Because they would stack, but they wouldn't stack. That was interesting. It's a reboot, but they put it in parts. I think that what I said like a week ago was dead nuts. And I think that them splitting this up and drip feeding it is a bad deal. It's split in half. I watched it split in half, but like it would split in half, but then it wouldn't always stack. There was like something weird that was causing the stack. But basically, I was like, this is the worst possible option because you want to try to capture everybody all at once. And if you try to drip feed this content, people are going to leave before they ever get to play the good content. I'll mess with it on the next one. I'm sure we'll do another puzzle like that, and then I'll really try to understand it. But yeah, it definitely wasn't the best. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hawk, typically I would say no, but when you've already lost so many players, you need to come in with a big showing. What's the point in drip feeding content out to a dead player base? Right? Like if you don't get people excited to stay, then you're drip feeding content out to nobody. So wouldn't it be better to overload a bunch of content and just let people experience it and then get them to stick around? Does that make sense? That makes sense, old man. I saw the Luna thing in September. That was crazy.
確か全てのネイティブを駆逐することだったが、異なる種族を根絶やしにすることが存在理由とは虚しいものだな。
I think that if the melee weapons are what took them a bunch of time because they had to redesign the engine to be able to be compatible with it, then they should have fucking pulled them. I think if that is what hung them up, was trying to redesign the engine in a way that allows for melee, then they should have pulled them. Because they needed to focus on making the game more robust and adding an end game. And the fact is, Season 3 doesn't add an end game. At the beginning of the season, everyone consumed it in 2 weeks and playing they were bored. Absolutely. The difference there, Hawk, old man, is you're not trying to, like, the first Descendant is down to, like, I don't know, 5,000 concurrent players. And if you're trying to get everybody back, you need to have a good showing. So, like, when you're trying to entice people back, you really need to try to, like, shock and awe them in the beginning to get their attention. Because if you're just like, hey, we've got all this cool shit, but you have to play for the next 4 months to get it, and people come back, you can just call you Hawk, yeah. But, like, if people just come back and they're not impressed, then it doesn't matter if you've got something really cool to show them 3 months later, because they've already left the game. So if you can't get it, like if you can't get people on board within that first like month or two, like that first week, that first month, then you've already lost them anyway. So what's it matter if you've got this really awesome, impressive content for 3 months later if nobody's going to be around to see it? See what I mean? Like just from a pure marketing standpoint. Stellar Blade seemed, yeah, dude, it did really well. I know it did really well on the, like, the App Store and stuff. Oh. It's just unfortunate for them because they're in a bad spot. Because no matter what, you never make enough content for gamers. Ever. So. You might be gone. And Crystal of Atlan. What's Crystal of Atlan? I think I've seen people talking about it, right? Until the end of the year to give us something good or you're out. I think a lot of people have been saying like Season 3 was the end-all be-all for them. And now because they're like stretching Season 3 out, obviously people are going to give them a little bit more time. Because people are just invested. So when you have people that are invested, they're going to do what they can. I think the biggest issue, though, is you've got people who are literally bending over backwards to try to give you a chance. And what's going to end up happening is those people that are bending over backwards, eventually what's going to happen is you're going to burn goodwill with them and you won't get them back. And those are the people you don't want to burn goodwill with. You fell asleep playing SIG. You don't know how I don't fall asleep. I got you guys to talk to. Makes a big difference. It's the new anime MMO. Whoa. Is it good? It's the new pay to win MMO. Never mind. You had me for like 0.3 of a second. Really want to go back. First Ascended by lags. Got bored, but honestly, new updates looking really cool. As long as it's looking good for you, Renee, then that's all that matters, right? Like, I'm not shitting on the game or telling people not to like play the game or enjoy the game. I think that I think there's a lot of really good things coming from the game over the next couple months. It just is it going to be enough? That's like my question, right? It's just, is it enough? Is there someplace up here I'm supposed to be going? I don't think so. Thank you, Ecto. It's got a store where you can just buy gold. Is the game good? You love First Ascent, you don't want to see it die? I think a lot of us are that way. Might be best to stay away from the water. There's electric running through it. Does it? Pretty sure there was a thing in it. Do we come back and go through this? I'm assuming we come back then. There we go. It's pretty bad. Is it a good game, though? That's the worst part. The worst part is if it's a good game. The worst part is if it's a good game. Oh, fuck, dude. Too early and then too late on that last one. That's big sad. It didn't look good from watching Techie try it. Dude, if it didn't look good with Techie trying it, then that sucks. That sucks. What up, Sprit? Where'd Sprit sneak in? I'll never fully come back to the game after stopping the daily grind. You don't think so?
Stuff owner
Stuff, man.
48 months.
Yo, thank you very much for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for coming through with that resub, brother. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Agreed, plus ton of games you've not played become a problem when you get old. Live service games demand your whole life. I don't think, like, I think live service games, I don't really think they're becoming passe. I still think a lot of people really want a good live service game or like a really good MMO. I think the problem is people just don't have the bandwidth to deal with a bad one. So, like, if you're dealing with, like, adults or people who just have limited time, they're less likely to put up with a bullshit game. Because they're just like, dude, I don't have time for your bullshit. Do you know what I mean? I think that is more of the issue. I think that's more of the issue than anything. It said to stay out of the water because of electric, so we'll stay out of the water for now. Oh, TFD not Todd. Yeah, I got it. Stopped last week. Don't need anything anymore. Stockpiling things up to do. Well, I think a lot of us have a pretty big backlog, so you have tons of stuff you can actually play. So you don't feel like required to just get stuck in one game that you're not having a lot of fun with. What am I playing right now? Stellar Blade. Dog wakes you up at 5:30 every morning. Jesus. Is there something down here? I mean, it told me to stay out of the water. Is it just being a bitch to me? Like, am I just being a whiner by not... It's gonna fucking walk me off. I was like, dude, it's gonna walk me off. Let's see what happens over here. How you liking the new dog? What'd you get? What's the pups? I don't want First Ascendant to die, but it's got like an Outriders feeling. I think a lot of people have said that recently. That it just has this very, like, Outriders feeling of when things were going south on Outriders. Oh, shit. Bonus optional boss, question mark? I don't know if it's a boss, but pretty sure the bitch just saw me. Oh fuck, I didn't hit that right. Oh shit, get out of that. Of course. Right when I went to do mine. Lab Jindo mix. Got like 3. Got him from the pound. Good man. Looking forward to like the husky dog in the first descendant. Are you? What do you think it's gonna? What do you think its skills are gonna be? That's the question. Like, I'll care if its skills are something good and useful, but if it's just like another dog, like to me, it doesn't matter. Oh fuck. How about we don't die here? Like, if it's just another dog, I really can't be bothered to care. You know? He's like 3? Dude, at least you like, it's awesome though that you like went ahead and picked up like an older dog. You like rescued a good dog. Pick up the ammo. I have no idea where we're going or what we're doing. We're just like running around. What does this do? Not authorized. This must be the control device. You can activate it without the right credentials. So I'm assuming I went the wrong way. So I'm assuming because I went the wrong way, I went the right way. Agree with most of your dev talks. Your takes from the dev talk. Find it weird that we've gone. Hold on. I agree with most of your takes from the dev talk. I find it weird we have gone from what the game was in beta to like third round of swimsuits. I mean, I think that a lot of people feel that, and I'm glad that you like agree. Sometimes I feel like I'm too hard on the game because like other people are just so soft on it, and that like people don't like my takes because like I'm hard on the game. Does that make sense? Really loved the game when it first came out. Didn't mind grinding games, but it's on a steady decline. No hard feelings, but the passion is just gone. That happens a lot of times. If pets start attacking mobs like Warframe companions, think so? Maybe the husky will give you like MP recovery. Okay, so that just pops on you when it does that. That's why you can't really block it. DFD needs hard content and the Holy Trinity to work correctly, so they've already said they're not going to do it. I'm not going to disagree with you that they need it, but they've already said they're not going to do it. They said last night when they doubled down that it's a hack and slash game, 100%. So with it being a hack and slash game, it's never going to happen, right? Like, it's literally just going to be a speed run and kill everything. They were going to euthanize him. Drove an hour to get him. He's a good dog. Should never been in the pound. Some people suck. That's the worst part, dude. That's why I feel so bad about, like, animals. People get animals that should never have them, which causes people to, like, breed. It's just so bad. And then, like, the animals did nothing wrong. The animals did nothing wrong. The animals are good. They're good boys and good girls. You know? Alright, I think we got most of everything over here. I guess we go back. I don't think they'll celebrate a second anniversary. I think they're going to have a tough time. Like, I know some people don't want to hear that, but I definitely think they're going to have a tough time. I think the game's just in a really rough spot, guys. Like, as just bad as it is, I just think their game's in a rough spot. Most of your dogs are rescues. Rescues are good dogs. I'm not going to say all. Like, there aren't some bad dogs. But a lot of times, like, some of the rescues and some of, like... They just needed love. They just weren't loved. You know, sometimes animals just need love. Isn't there a... Yeah, it's up there. Let's go save and get our potions back, and then we'll go that other way. We'll go that way to the right. I don't know what's there. Probably not a lot. But we'll go that way to the right, and then we'll run the path. Have faith. Possible but difficult. HD2 broke that narrative. HD2. Oh, Helldivers? Is there not a save thing around here? Oh, it's down there. Talking about Helldivers? Like, Helldivers got fucked up by Sony. As soon as, like, Sony got the fuck out of their way, it was fine again. Possible but difficult? I mean, I'm not... I think that it's okay to have honest conversations. I think some people just don't want to have conversations. But at the end of the day, I mean... Here we go. I mean, I know it's not like things people want to hear, but like sometimes you have to be critical. I think what's happening right now is like the First Descendants team is like listening to a very like specific narrative, and that's all they're listening to, and a lot of people are approaching them with kid gloves. Like nobody wants to like approach them with like and not treat them like children. It was the non-stop nerf, and Sony destroyed the game. They also recently soft launched back to 100k players. Dude, Helldivers 2's been doing okay though, right?
Stuff owner off gifted 20 subscriptions.
What the fuck, Stuff?
Community.
What the shit? Bro, thank you for gifting out 20 subs to the community, you goddamn nerd. When's your guys' next game? Before you like lurk out, when's your guys' next game coming out? Can you tell me? Seriously though, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the big dick fucking flex there. Thank you for the love, brother. Haha, no. Damn it. Damn it. Hopefully it's soon, man. I'm dying. Don't see him come together with a vision. Thank you for the support, brother. There is no game. You have no idea what you're talking about. That's what I thought. That's all I needed to know. That right there tells me all I need to know, man. Alright. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you. You have 2,700, but like facts are facts. Yeah, I think so. And like, I don't... Yeah, I think people are definitely going to assume I doom on the game pretty hard, but... I feel like there's a couple people who are like pretty honest. I think that there's a difference in like talking about a game and being honest, as long as you can articulate it and then just whining. And I think that we do a pretty good job of talking about the game in an honest way, like our community and me as a content creator, without just like bitching and whining about the game. There's a difference between like saying shit is bad but not being able to say why it's bad, and then just fucking shitting on the game. Whew. Jesus, that was close. Judge just says real shit. I mean, I try to. It's a legit criticism. And I know like people who are playing the game like don't want to hear like really heavy criticisms on the game all the time. We've talked about that numerous times, and I fully respect that. But I just think like when your game is in a very specific state, a lot of the community is going to be talking about it in both positive and negative lights, and you need to be able to talk about it in both ways. Why did I just look the wrong way? Jesus Christ. Don't punch me in the fucking mouth, bitch. People get criticism, hate mixing it up. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part, is like the difference between like hate and criticism. Can I open this? I don't have the passcode for this.
や
Okay.
っぱりな。
ロックされてる。
レギオン兵がコードを
Yeah, I mean, we all want the game to be better. $1,000,000%.
プラザを調べるしか
You think drip feed
レギオン兵
content
を探
works?
してみよう。
I think drip feed content, we were talking about that earlier. I think that there's definitely a need to drip feed content at times. Just to kind of keep your, as a live service game, there's never going to be enough content, right? There's never enough content for a live service player base. Like, no matter how much content you have, they always want more. So there is a, like, you can do a viable strategy of, like, drip feeding content 100%. But if you're, like, struggling for players, sometimes you just got to go with all or nothing. Where did it say I needed to go? Back the other side? Go to the Hall of Records? I can't get in this way. There's dead body back where you jumped down from? Was there? Oh, like up here? Like here? Where? Was it up higher? Like up there? Must have been up there then. Alright, let's go back around. Helldivers 2 had a big dip though. There were, like, Helldivers was really good and a lot of people really enjoyed it until, like we just said, until Sony got in there and fucked a bunch of stuff up. When Sony got out of the way, the game's relaunched and it's done pretty decent. I don't know what its current player base is. I mean, you can always, like, games can bounce back, but games can bounce back. Absolutely, 100% games can bounce back. But in order for a game to bounce back, it needs to have enough players to bounce back too. What is it? Is it the Goonings killing my game? I think that there's a level of gooning that can be too much. Like, I think there's a level that's, like, fine and healthy, and I think there's a level that is too much. Thanks for the call out on going back up here. Put 1,000 hours. I think I'm allowed to criticize it. Oh, yeah. But you don't like the way it's going, and I think that's where people feel they're at right now, Fabio. I think there are, like, a lot of people that feel kind of very similar, where they're like, look, I've put enough hours into the game that I feel like I can talk about it freely. I mean, big drop content is a soft launch for them to peak the numbers. I don't disagree. I just think that we talked about it before, them filtering this content out is a bad idea. Because you need a big content drop to get people excited. If you have 3 months worth of content, or 4 or 5 months worth of content, but you stretch it out over 5 months, it's not really going to matter if everybody quits. Like, it's not going to matter if everybody quits by month 2. Because nobody will see month 2, month 3, month 4, and month 5's content. Right? 22k to 162. Guys, let me... I'm not trying to get off of Stellar Blade. TV. But I want to look at Helldivers really quick. So in the last 6 months, Helldivers was down to triple the player count of First Descendant. It was at triple the player count. And then they've done some, like, major content launches that pushed it back up. I mean, it's at 79k, which was double. It was double where it was here. So it's increased it. So think about this in terms of First Descendant. If you were to take First Descendant's current player base, and then after 2 months, it was like double what it is now. When was the Sony drama? I can't remember the exact dates. But, like, so effectively, if you were to take the First Descendant from 7k on Steam to 14k on Steam, it's still not going to be in a good spot. I mean, I'm ready to see them do it. Like, until we see it, there's nothing we can say. Like, I just want to see the game get better. Like, I just want to see the game get better. I just feel that what they're doing isn't the right way to do it. But at the end of the day, they do what they want, and I'm just there to ride. 7K to 50K, but that's not what happened to Helldivers. That's not what happened to Helldivers. Helldivers went from like 30K to their current number, which is 60K, which is a double. You're asking for First Descendant to, what, 8x their numbers? You know what I mean? Like, you're asking them to 8x their numbers. Is this the one I just got? Mostly negative reviews during the Sony, but mostly positive again. Yeah, like a lot of it was due to the the Sony debacle, right? Like that was the complaint about their game, was the Sony thing, right? Like that was most of the complaint. Not anything to do with the actual gameplay or mechanics. Them expecting 1 million pre-reg is a stretch. Them expecting 1 million pre-reg is a stretch. What outfit were you looking at, baby? Is there something about an outfit on your game? Oh, this you like this one? The new one? I just got it. The bodysuit? You want me to put on that bodysuit instead? This one? It's the same as my other one. It's just black instead of green. I'll put that one on later. Rusty Eve cosplay win. Fucking hot. Also, like, why is a bunch of new bikini? Because the bikinis sell. The bikinis always sell well. That's why they're doing it. You're welcome.
あそこまで大規模な部隊は初めて見た。
どうして私を助けたの？
どうしてだろうな。
But yeah, I think that
とにかくそうするのが正しい。
every time they sell bathing suits, they peak up to like top 20 in Steam sales. So why wouldn't they do it if they need money? Are we getting the Mega Colossus with Nell? The Wall Crusher's coming with Nell. They removed the boobies, nunny. So you're getting Nell, the Wall Crusher, and the Axiom Planes all at the same time. While Serena needed a bikini, they should have just added hers and revamped everything else. Yeah, I think it's going to trigger some people. Because they're going to see it as like a whole nother redesign. Where's the full naked outfit they had? For what? It's probably a mod. The bikinis were a huge influx for cash for them. That's the thing. Like, those are just really big cash grabs. Those are just really, really, really big cash grabs. I'm fucking in animation. I cannot get locked in animation like this. There we go. The skin suit.
さすがの腕前だな。
Wasn't a shit general male skin. I think a lot of people, like, I think that some people forget that there are guys that play the game that actually want decent guy skins. And there are women that play the game that want decent male skins. What did I just get here? Combat consumables. What do these do? Shot grenade just like drops everybody. Looks like. With the Raiden hat, and I didn't get to buy it. Dude, I love the Raiden hat. You want everything? I mean, yeah, I think all of us do. You remember they had naked outfits? I'm sure they probably have them if you, like, want the mods. I mean, they've got skin suits. And they've got some pretty, like, risque cosmetics. I mean, if that's your thing. Like guy skins, but male characters aren't meta, so personally don't have a desire to see their skin since I'm not using them. That checks, though. I mean, I think Esimo... I mean, I really like Esimo. I think Esimo's pretty good to play, and I think Esimo's pretty good to play, and I think Keelan's pretty decent. But they're getting ready to up Blair, so I'd say Blair's gonna probably cook. Let's be honest. I'd say Blair's probably gonna cook after they buff him again. Like no pun intended, but I'd say he's probably gonna cook. Spend money on a character when you can just use Serena. I mean, that's true though. Like, why spend money on skins for characters that you're never gonna play? They're buffing Blair again. That's what they said last night. They listed what, like 8 descendants that they were buffing. Blair was one of them. I think you can fucking... Can't you like assassinate from up here? Maybe I just don't have the skill. I thought I could assassinate. Oh, you can. Yeah, I had to be in the air to do it. Interesting. Blair just needs range. They'll just buff his skill power. They won't worry about his range. They'll just buff his skill power even more. They specify mods? No. They literally listed like 6. They literally listed like 6 descendants that were getting buffs last night. Like, no joke. Valby, I think, was getting a buff.
だいぶ距離があるな。飛びながらダッシュするのはどうだ?
He would cook everything. Yeah. 1 to 3 seconds, pinnacle bosses. Have they acknowledged Serena? Yeah, they said that they've acknowledged it, and that for the challenging, for the challenge version of the Ice Maiden, they've implemented things to make it to where it's not going to happen. We'll see when we get in there and play it. Yeah, Glay, Valby, Haley, yeah. Sharon's getting a buff. Dude, Sharon's already strong as fuck. Sharon's already strong as fuck. I think you said that chew glass and walk through walls for players based to connect to. Honestly, I think that's... Sorry, Hawk, that I missed your message. I think that for guys, there's definitely a huge part of that that's true. I think that guys want a badass character. Guys want a Master Chief. They want a fucking Doom guy. Do you know what I mean? They want a fucking dude from Wolfenstein. They want somebody from Gears of War. They want somebody that's just like a take no bullshit. I have no fucking emotions. I have no feelings. Get your pussy shit out of here. I'm here to just fucking kick ass and chew gum, and I haven't bought gum since 1985. Like, that's who they want. And they just refuse to put that guy in there. They just give us like soy boy Eugens. And that's what I think the game needs. Because I think that that's going to resonate with your players. Because I think that like it's a game that's like about like beating ass, right? So like that's what people are going to want. So like hopefully they come up with something. Because I think even females that play the game are okay with a strong male masculine character that they can get behind and find attractive and find endearing qualities in and be like, dude, I'm all about this guy character. Until the Blair story, and then I was like, ugh. Yeah, they tried to make everybody like a funny guy, and they made Esimo basically a fucking Kyle. They made him just like a bro Chad. You know? Instead of making him like endearing, they just made him a bro. Yeah, I definitely had a lot more like expectations for Esimo of being just like a beast. Viesa, Valby, Esimo are getting buffed. There you go, yep. Metal on her face was too much. You guys talking about Sharon? Her body's robot, not her head. I think it's nice to be able to toggle it off, but it's not like some big, huge thing that I was worried about. But I can see where it's a positive for some. But, like, I didn't really care one way or the other. Please open. Damn, this isn't it, right? The clock tower. It says the time is... What happened here? Do what? What am I missing? What am I missing there, Bacon? Pretend I'm fucking retarded. It'll help. Do we need to go up here? I think that's probably the way we're supposed to go, is up. Right? I think we're supposed to go up. Is there anything else down here that I'm missing? To each their own, guys. If you hate it, then I'm in the minority. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I think it's fine. I think some people like, some people don't. I mean, it's what it is. Oh, you're saying from Monster Hunter. Yeah, like, that's what I'll take. Just give me a dude. I think I just need dudes. I think this is the way we came down. Pretty sure that was the way we came down, and we've checked everything, so we need to go up this way. I think that, like, with a game like First Descendant, where there is, like, a lot of different characters, there's, what, 19 different individual descendants? The fact that there's 19 different individual descendants, there's plenty of room to add character and depth to each one of them differently. Not every character needs to be the exact same. So with something like, say, Sharon or whatever, where like certain things might not be like your cup of tea or somebody's cup of tea, I think that's fine. But like not every fucking, right? Like not every... Not every guy needs to be like a mega Chad, but you need to have some, right? So am I going to be able to dash across that? Can we open this? It's the clock, right? Can I see the clock? What time is it? It's 12:20. 12:25. It's 12:25, right? It's 12:25. Connor, man, how was your grind this morning, brother? How was your grind this morning? I was watching you on Rusty's screen. As an explodey boy? Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Connor, thank you for the raid. Guys, Connor's like a long-term friend of ours, and he's like just a super good dude. If you like Destiny content or just chilling in general, check out Connor. He does like a lot of like solo stuff. He doesn't stream a lot, but when he streams, he's normally just doing like solo raid bosses, duos, and stuff. If you're looking, if you like that kind of content, definitely go ahead and check out our boy Connor. He doesn't go live a lot, but when he does, he's normally in there just like pushing hard. So if you like that kind of shit and you want somebody that's like super knowledgeable on that game, he's a lot of fun. He's a funny dude. You need Han Solo. Yeah, those two resonate with most male players. Absolutely. I think that it doesn't hurt in the like to give characters just like some character to play to root for. Are we liking Stellar? I mean, I like it. I'm trying to remember the controls, man. You can't even do raids in Destiny. Dude, Connor solos them. Connor's like, what the fuck do you mean you need 6 players for this shit? 6 players is just for the week. I'll do this shit solo. Yeah, he cooks. Can we go up here? I guess we can't go up that way. I love Connor, though. He's a good dude. Known Connor for a long time. He's been busy. I haven't been able to chat with him as much as I like to, but Connor's a good dude. Good peeps. Which way? I guess maybe this way? Grab the camp. I hate when you don't know which way is the wrong way. I'm always trying to find the wrong way and the right way, you know? This... That must be the right way. So let's go the wrong way. Probably make Blair's flame zones 110%, burn 125. I honestly agree with Hunt, though. I think if you just changed his max expandable range by another 100%, it would fix most of it. Because I think that Blair hits really hard. I think that Blair hits really hard, honestly. Your paycheck's in the mail? Nunny. He doesn't need to hit harder. Same with Valby. Yeah. I mean, if they want to make him do damage, I think it's fine, but I think they've scaled up most people's damage so much that, like, no content matters. Need yellow paint? Imagine having a game without yellow paint. How would you know where to go? I think, though, to be fair, this game does have a shitload of yellow paint, but it also does a really piss-poor job of visually indicating where you need to go. So the yellow paint is almost required because they've just done a piss-poor job of, like, visually telling you where to go. Literally can't see why to have Blair on a squad. Yeah. No, I agree. See, like, do you want to know how you would have done this with, like, a good visual indicator? See this fucking floodlight here? You would have put that floodlight here and 2 floodlights aiming down to let you know this was here instead of putting it on a gray wall. Because if you didn't have that yellow paint there, you would, I mean, that wouldn't even stand out. You see what I mean? It's just like not really great map design. I don't know where I'm going this way, but we'll take it. Valby's one of your favorites. She's super versatile. Valby's a good character. Valby's strong. They've definitely got some really good characters. They made Franus toxic at everyone and it was over. Oh shit, there's multiple things here. Oh shit. Let's focus on one thing at a time now, baby. I can't die here. Oh fuck. I was like, god damn it, I hit the wrong button. Dude, I'm gonna die here for no reason. Because I'm just overwhelmed with smalls. There's just so many smalls here. Because the smalls aren't going to hit me hard, but I'm just going to have to focus on them. See what I mean? What up, Morel-chan? Kind of don't like this game. Because it has no... But you played it? Cool game? Because she has no D? What do you mean? You didn't like this game? To do more AoE damage? I get that. I mean, they're definitely going to be giving Descendants a lot of extra buffs. We'll just see how it goes. You like it, but... So yeah, like, remind me what you were saying you didn't like about it. More in line with Inez type spread? Probably. Probably. Why not an alpha male daddy? What are you talking about? Like for the bot or just playing actually as like Eve? You talking about like specifically playing as Eve? You just didn't like playing the game as Eve the character, or? The game on PS5 felt... No, the game feels fucking great, Shadow. Like, I'm playing... like, right now... Oh, shit, dude. Like, right now, I'm playing on, like, controller. And the game feels fucking amazing. Like, other than, like, the floatiness of her kind of, like, walking at times is kind of, like, irritating. But, other than that, it feels pretty good. Bro. There it is. Like input lag, I don't feel any, honestly. They could have given like an option for a daddy play. I think they could have. I don't think that would be bad. I think the good news is you're playing it on you can play it on PC now. So there's probably going to be a mod for that. You know, like there'll be a mod for that, no problem. Like if you want a male character, I guarantee you can find a mod for it. That's good, no input lag. I don't feel it. Like I feel like everything's pretty responsive. I understand that though, Morale-chan. Like we've got a lot of friends and community members who are just kind of getting tired of like men characters just getting like shafted on some of these games, and I can understand that. They would just like to see actual like good male characters, so makes sense. The mods will be mad crazy, absolutely no doubt. They shit on us hard, basically. So, I mean, maybe give like, I mean, you get Devil May Cry and shit like that, right? I mean, they're actual male games, but it's just there hasn't been a good one in a while. This is Eastern game, so Western ideology means nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this is definitely an Eastern game where they care more about, like, the aesthetics and that kind of shit than they do about, like, what you personally think as a Western gamer. Absolutely. And I don't think it's fair as a gamer to, like, expect game companies to conform to your ideology. Dude, I am getting fucking wrecked on right now. Jesus. Like, I don't think game companies need to bend their ideology to make people happy. Wukong is like a good thing, like a male character, absolutely. But I think some women just want a good male Goonie character, like Dante. Isn't Liza P? Liza P's a male character too. Yeah, Liza P's a male character. If I have one of these, I must have to put one in here. This must be... Is this where we were headed? We notice he has no manly features. Fair. We look at me every day. I'm glad I can help. That should be for down below. That should be for down below. This is going to tell me I can't do anything because I need the power. Because Judge is cool. Judge tries. I try to be there for you guys. Alright, so let's get our ass back in this hole. Need more coffee. The stairs lead to the power control room. I've already accidentally found this. Because I'm smart. A-U little a is K-O-K. There we go. Bing. What was that? Fusion cell. So cool to see this game doing well on Steam. I think the game's going to do really well because I think Souls-likes are doing really well right now. I think Souls-likes are just doing really well in general. Like action combat games are kind of in a good spot. People are enjoying them quite a bit. So with this being like a really good action combat game, it's just kind of, it's a good time to like bring it back to the limelight. You don't think they need to change their ideas to cater to... No, I mean, I think that as long as they... I think that most game companies like that are fine because they're making enough money the way it is, right? Like, they don't need to... They don't need to expand it anymore. Went even higher, 135k in the game right now. That's good, though. That's good for this game. Like, for it... Because it's not brand new, right? Think about that, Aishin. Like, this isn't a brand new game. This is a re-release, and there are that many people on Steam that wanted to play it. It'll probably be higher on the weekend, more than likely. This game's going to do really well on, like, its re-release for Steam. So, I mean, it's a net positive all the way around. So far, I mean, like, the combat doesn't feel bad. She's beautiful and she also whoops ass. Yeah, the combat is like a mix of being like tough but not, so probably gonna wait for it to be on sale. I don't blame you if it's not something you're hard dying for. If you don't have anything else to play, it's a good time to pick it up though. And it will show Sony that it's good to release day one on PC. Yeah. She reminds you of Tifa and 7. I could see that. Give me a second, guys. Let me go get some coffee. Let me get some coffee and I'll be right back. No, I think it's a great idea to release... I think it's a great idea to release day one. And I think it's a bad idea that they don't. Give me a second. You wonder if Shift Up will stick with Sony for their sequel? That's a good question. I don't know. Why would you? Not if it's a one-year exclusive. I mean, I feel like the PC gamer market has always been there, but more and more companies are starting to see like how well it's actually doing. And I think if you're tying yourself to one...
Hmm. 人類は心臓をボディセルに置き換え、
Gonna go to PC day one. That's smart.
ない環境でも生存可能となり、さらにバイオテクノロジーとナノテクノロジーの進化によって、
I think that's
病
smart.
気や病といったものは過去のものとなりました。これにより宇宙をはじめとした危険な環境下での開発も大きな進歩を遂げたのです。人類は
No, it's all good,
深海
Legend.
の水圧をものともせず、宇宙でも宇宙服なしで活動できるようになりました。
I mean, Div 2 could be fun. I don't know. I've never messed with it. I would like to, but I just feel like its player count's not where I need it to be to even like really invest the time in starting out.
マザースフィアは人類の生存にとって唯一にして最大の希望なのです。人類の母マザースフィアが最初に建設した都市エイドス7の調和と繁栄を
Yeah, but you guys can watch wherever you want. This game you talking about? Div 2, Division 2.
アダム、今の話理解できた？
最終戦争によって歴史は失われた。今のはきっとそれ以前の話だろう。
Isn't there a way you can shoot with that little guy, like in combat? Isn't there a way he shoots?
これがあなたの探し物？
ああ、ドライブから取り出してくれ。
I have a feeling we're gonna come up on a battle.
よし、一つ目の目的は達成した。
I was like, this place feels like an arena. This place feels like an arena. I guess not. Wow.
やったな。ハイパーセルは確保した。
I thought that was an arena.
これは大きな収穫だ。イブ、助かったよ。
I thought I got some sort of like cute skin for that thing.
それじゃあ
I'm guessing even if you buy this, like even the skins that you like got with the deluxe edition, they don't just automatically unlock.
そう遠くない。
That's interesting. Because I thought I had more skins, but they're just not available. It's just interesting. Oh, there's the boss. She already looks fire? Oh, for sure. Oh, fuck. That was my bad. If I lose on this, I don't even care. We'll just run it back. Like, I'm not even gonna bother to heal. I won't heal unless I think I'm gonna kill him in one shot. Oh, that's not gonna feel good. And everyone's using this skin because it's like the only decent skin. It's like the only decent skin that, like, you know what I mean. Where the fuck am I at? No, there's no way I gotta go back through all of that. There's no fucking possible way. Right, there's no possible way. That's still unlocked. I just think I run around, right? We literally just run past. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what up, Fresh? Dude, I was like, dude, if I gotta go back through all that bullshit. Yeah, it looks like it's saved. Eat a dick, bitch. Man, I thought I was pulling that last parry, but I'm just not. I thought I was pulling that last parry, but it's just so fast. Oh, get out of that. Jesus. It's that last follow-up parry there. It's just so fast. There it went. Got it that time. Wasn't big, but it wasn't like a big hit, but it was good enough. It's over. It's over. Easy game. Oh, dude, I almost forgot about that. I used one health pot, didn't I? I was lazy. I used one. How's Stellar Blade treating you? I like the game. I like the game. Damn, dude, I sold us. Dude, I used one because I was lazy. GG's though, dude. I'm definitely enjoying the game. You cooked? If I was only better. I'm having fun with it though. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the combat. I need to get better at certain aspects, but at the end of the day, I'm still having fun with it no matter what. You're right. Mission failed. We closed off the archive and returned to base. I could have probably done it without a potion. When did they mention Jaber in the rework? Like 7 months from now? 8 months from now? I think they mentioned something like Season 8. I think they were like, you know, Season 8, we're going to do it. Seeing you have a good time. Dude, I'm enjoying it. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, the rework for Jaber's not mentioned anytime soon. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not mentioned anytime soon. I would say Jaber's still pretty far out. Oh, you fucking bitch. Hate that. That's not even fair. That motherfucker's more likely to kill me than that boss was. Jesus. Run around the corner and get shit on. What's in here? Yeah, I don't think they've mentioned Jaber. He wasn't even on the buff list, right? Like, it's just gonna be a while. Do I have another save thing, or do we just gotta go take on this pony? There's a climb up here. Turret designed to elude a shooter game. Yeah, I think it's very unfortunate that just the design of Jaber is pretty rough in general. Like, he just needs a full rework. I think the problem is you've got Jaber and you've got Enzo, and they both have very similar... They both have, like, very similar mechanics with the turrets. And you have, like, 2 turret descendants, so it's very hard to keep identity. And I think they're trying to find a way to keep their identity, and I think because of that, he just needs to be something completely different. What's that? Yeah, I think that's going to be the biggest issue, is he just needs something. Oh, fuck, dude, I always mess that up. That one was just because I was so fucking balls deep in the wall I couldn't see, if I'm honest. Pretty sure anyone asked, is Jaber good? What do you say? I don't fucking know. Fucking no. Just uninstall the game. Play literally anybody else. I just feel bad. I mean, like, I know they're trying, so we'll have to see how things go. He's good to show what Nerf truly is. The worst part was he was actually good in the beta. But that goes to show how much the game has changed. I'm gonna eat that because I have to. Because, like, the biggest issue is he was good in the beta, but the beta was a wildly different game. Oh, Fuck, there's that last hit. I forgot there was like a third hit on that. I forgot there was a third hit on that. That's why he's not getting a buff, basically. Jaber was good during the beta, but the beta was a different game. Like, the beta wasn't a hack and slash. You want to rock a Night Owl suit on Jaber? You think so? What's this? I think this thing is just like a loot pinata, right? He has the best skins. I don't even know what any of his skins are. Does he actually have good skins? Jaber says Evan leaves the game indefinitely. I mean, that's definitely a rework. How you doing, Kamishi? Alright. Oh, a camp. I need one of these. This isn't a big one, but it'll work for now. I need to upgrade all my gear and shit, but I can't do that at these little camps. Right? I can do skills. Man, you still got to get this game. It's good. It's definitely good. What is this? Recharge more beta energy when attacks land? Yes. Beta chain. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, dealing higher damage and stun enemies that recharge. Should we just go like real heavy on the beta stuff? What's this? Rush chain? Ooh, that'd be nice. I need to remember this is a thing. Hits an enemy consecutively and charges to move behind the enemy. YX. Hold X, Y. There's a bunch of these that I don't remember. Like, I basically just button mash. Been grinding the hell out of First Descent and start playing ESO. How are you liking ESO? What is this? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Let's just go like this. Would be better with friends. Yeah, I think that's the only downside to games like that is I think anytime you're playing like multiplayer games, they're always better with friends. That's the only downside, right? You love the Nier Automata vibes of this game? Never played Nier. I've never played Nier.
また下に向かう?
Yeah, 道なりにまっすぐ進め.
I feel like this is a real guy. Okay, or not. Which way? Is that down? Hold on. That must be the way, right? Yeah, that's definitely gotta be the way. This is not the right way. Is there probably nothing back here? You've not played Nier? When I used to stream and game all the time, it was definitely something I couldn't get in. Is there not a PC version of it? Because if there's not a PC version of it, it's not going to get played. It also had an anime. Been enjoying playing DK. I really want Chrono Odyssey to be halfway decent. I want to play a new MMO, but I want to play an MMO, but I want it to be new. Nier was inspired this game. I could see that. Nier isn't on PC. That sucks. Any guess what the next collab is? Fuck no. I don't know who's gonna want to collab with them. If their sales are really, really bad, it's gonna be hard to find people to collab with. You're just gonna have to pay a ton of money for it. Jesus, boys, I didn't even have time to do anything. Man, always fucks me up. Play the game first before you watch the anime. That makes sense. I can't do that yet. Okay. Hacking tools. Raid Shadow Legends? Probably. That's terrible, but it's probably the truth. It's probably true, though. Nier is on PC? I thought it wasn't. I guess let's go around this way. What's this? Yellow paint? It is? Is it good? I mean, like, maybe eventually I'll look at it. How do I... No. Metally played it? How do I fucking... Just let go, bitch. Jesus. There's got to be a way to, like, rotate. I just can't figure it out. I hate that because it's, like, just almost a guarantee to get hit. Right, I read it, but I didn't see where it actually told me to rotate. Like, I could read the words, but none of the words said rotate. Or at least none of the ones that I saw said to rotate. Again, I could just be retarded. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. You saw rotate? I saw rotate left stick, but all that did was rotated my camera angle. It didn't actually rotate. That fucking hurt for no reason. Yeah, that's all it was, Ish. Oh, you're bad? No, it's all good, man. I tried it. It literally just rotated. What is BAM? Button press on the stick. Is your left stick also a button? It is. Yeah, maybe it's just depress left stick or whatever. Collect cans. Okay. Take it. I was like hoping I was gonna make that jump. I'm playing on an Xbox controller, but I mean you could play it on PS5 or Xbox. Really, you know what I mean? It really wouldn't matter one way or the other. This guy's a different version. Ah, dude, I fucking dodged the wrong way. That's probably gonna kill me. Did you not move so fucking slow? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, wasn't ready for that. I guess we're going back up there. We're not getting... That guy's not getting away that easy. I definitely just fucked that all up. Oh, man. Fuck that up. I knew that motherfucker was there and I still fucked up. Knew that motherfucker was there and I still fucked up. Oh yeah, we got this. Ain't no thing. That bitch ain't gonna get me that easy. Fuck him. He's getting wrecked. Yeah, that dude's gonna get fucked up. He just doesn't know it yet. Is this the definitive edition? Yeah. You got 2 alt Blair cats in a row. It's nice. Yeah, alright, let's go fuck this guy up. No fucking playing around. The problem is the little... Like, the problem isn't the big guy. The problem is the small. Right? So, like, I gotta take out the small and then be ready to go right into the big fight. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Cooked him, bruh. The only reason he got me the first time is because he had the element of surprise. Fuck that bitch. He didn't know who he was messing with. I think there's fall damage in this game, right? Pretty sure there's fall damage. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, there's fall damage. Okay. The element of surprise is an ancient Chinese secret. %. Million %. Only way to check for things is to do it. Alright, let's go this side. Go this side. I'd really like to get in that hack box. I just don't know what we got to do it. This is gonna be a dude. All right. Yeah, I'd like to get in that hack box. Oh, bitch! Thought you were gonna pull that shit on me. Fuck out of here. There was a box where you dropped there was, but you needed to be able to hack it, and my robot can't hack it. If I would like parry properly, this wouldn't be a big deal. Impossible to hack until later on. Yeah, I just don't think I have the stuff I need right now. So, it might be... I don't know, how often do you come back to things in this game? Can I... Power to make it move? Okay. You back there, bitch. I see you, baby. You motherfucker! How come you can pull that shit? I saw him back there and I was trying to get close to him and he just fucking like 360s the corner and just fucking nukes me. Just depends on if you did the side quest. I have no idea if I've done the side quest or not. I have no idea if I've done them. Oh, side quests just like usually bring you back and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know how linear this was. I'm just kind of like running around. We do New Game Plus. Will I do New Game Plus or just beat it once and done? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, if you guys are enjoying it and we're having a lot of fun with it, I could see doing New Game Plus. Oh, you fucking little cunt. New Game Plus would be great. All right, guys, here we go. If you guys like want to watch me do a New Game Plus, I could do a New Game Plus. A lot of good PS2 era? What do you mean? Gives you like a lot of just good feelings. I could see that. Go for it. We'll try to cook through it first. What the shit balls? When did you get there? I didn't even reset, you stupid. I don't think I came through that door. If you want all the suits, you have to do like 3 playthroughs. You have to do it to see all the endings. I mean, I don't know if I'll do 3 playthroughs. It just depends on what's good for the channel. What's good for Twitch, what's good for YouTube. You know what I mean? If it's good for the channel, I'll do it. If it's not good for the channel, then... I mean, you just have to pay attention to that kind of stuff. I think I've been everywhere except there was like some yellow paint up over there that we haven't done yet, right?
Well, hello.
What up, JC? And then we got to climb up. All right, so let's go here. We should have some stuff we can do. I think that's what the green flashing light means. Like, hey, you got stuff to do here. So, how you doing, brother? Got another weapon core. I still can't do this or this. Man, I'm just having no luck. All I get's like weapon, slave to the algorithm, slave to making money, man. You gotta eat food. Literally can't survive if you can't eat food. You know what I mean? Gotta be able to eat something, man. But your outfits collection, I get that. You have fun when you're not eating? I mean, not really. It can be a little bit tough. All just an observation, not a criticism. I know, I'm just lol. Like, you'll just see me fuck with you guys, just like you guys fuck with me. It's fine. That's the joy, right? Nanda.
ハイパーセルだけど、今まで記録保管庫を稼働させてたってことは相当なエネルギーが詰まってるの。
ああ、フュージョンセルよりもはるかにな。
じゃあ、それだけのエネルギーを何に
It's all love, absolutely.
まあ、
Literally all love.
話すとかなり長くなる。詳しくは合流してから話そう。
じゃあ、後で聞かせて。
Alright, let's cook. Alright, so now everything respawned here. So there's that. I've upgraded my weapons a couple times, but I haven't really been able to upgrade anything else, so kinda suck. Should I check down in this pit? Where's lighting in chat? Exactly. Alright, so should we go down? Or should we go up first? What am I thinking? We went up there. Let's go over here. Let's go up this yellow paint. Let's go up this yellow paint on the outside first. Perhaps scan. Well, the scan will tell me where I need to go, which is over here, and I don't want to go that way. I'm always serious for my opponent. You're killing me. I think we go this way. There's like a bunch of shit in here earlier. Oh, fuck, dude. I definitely hit the wrong button there. Don't stop touching me from behind. Yeah, just let the man explore. Yeah, we cook. We cook. Unless I'm like missing something crazy. If you guys are like, Exploration and upgrades all around. Dude, I haven't been able to upgrade anything other than my fucking sword. I must just be bad at this game. I must literally just be bad at this game. You fucking bitch. Thought you were gonna get me. Pull one over on me. Oh, where did you come from? He thought he was gonna get some. You're doing fine? Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun with it. Codename Gigas. Just trying to have fun with it. Yeah, just trying to have fun with it, running around. Like, you can, like, explore every nook and cranny, and I do have fun trying to do that, but there are definitely times where I just cut my losses. And I'm like, bro, I'm nooked and crannied out. Like, sometimes you're on a map and you're like, I'm crannied and nooked. Dude, just, like, give me something else. It's another one of you fuckers. What the fuck was that? It was purple. I don't even know what fucking purple means. I don't even know what purple means. Oh, you're real. There we go. Means run? Fuck that, dude. We just fucked him up. I didn't have to run from that bitch. He didn't know who he was messing with. Are repulsed? Whatever that means. I have no idea what that means. Looks like we go out there. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I guess we jump for that rope and hopefully we just don't eat ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I need to go this. I need to go like this direction right here. Come on, Eve. There we go. I think that was the right way. Question? None. Am I doing this right? Next is like the blink dodge. Gotcha. Good stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going the right way. There's a chest there. You look like something I want. I'd say that was probably it. If I missed anything else up there, it sucks, but I assume that was probably all of it. Now we're back to here, which we've cleared this, right? We can go out of this yellow. And then we've been back there. Oh, you fucking bitch. There we go. Alright, there's that. I think we've been around here. I guess we just go down in this pit, right? Because I don't think there was any more. I don't think there was any more yellow paint. What's out here? Whoa! Almost overjumped that. No. Guess this way? We've been up there, right? Think there's anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure. Have we? No, I don't think. Have we not been up here? Pretty sure we did that, right? Can't remember. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. Maybe we haven't done that yet. Yeah, maybe we haven't done this building yet. Yeah, there's a good chance maybe we haven't done it. There's a lot of stuff over here. Don't be scared. Oh, we ain't scared, just trying to figure out what I have and haven't done. That's the worst part, is like when there's a lot of different ways. It's just like, I don't remember which way I've done. Double jump right there would be nice. Yeah, I guess we do this building. Just recheck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that must be like a blink dodge or something I just don't have. Dude, I literally just about ate ass there. That was my bad. Jesus. I thought he was dead. I thought I had him killed, and then I realized he still had fucking health. Probably nothing here other than just a way up, right? Well, now I'm confused. All that was in here was just him? Huh. No idea. Let's go. I mean, there was like this and this. I don't know how to get up there, though. Unless maybe you do it from somewhere else. There's also that door over there. I don't know how to get over there. I'd say even if I jump and dash, I don't make that. Yeah, there's no... You got a midair grapple? No, I have a jump and dash. That's about all I got. I don't think I can make this. Yeah, there's no way I can get this. Oh, it was the first descendant joke? Yeah, no. It's all good, man. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can make it up there. I just don't think it's possible right now. I think you would have to go this way. Yeah, I think you would have to go that way. I just don't think I have access to it right now. It's okay. Unless there's like another path in. Did I play Nier? I've not played Nier. Unfortunately, I've never played Nier. Never played it. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there right now. So, I think all it really leaves is down here. See if there's anything fun down here. Jesus Christ, man. He fucking hit. Think she's wearing a bit too much clothes? Is it possible to remove a little bit? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I think this is as naked as she's gonna get for right now, boys. We don't get any better outfits yet. I don't think there's a chest here. That's a real guy. There we go. Good call. It just made sense with it being here. We're like right beside the chest. All right. So I think we basically got everything. So I think there was some stuff to climb over here. I think there was some yellow paint to go up there, which might be that like item out in the middle. So I think it's right here. I think we're about to where we've got to just move on. Yeah, there's like this. I think. Ladder there. Anything up here? Yeah, we definitely can't make that jump. Not right now. Or that jump. Where's this go? Anything over here? I could have just walked here. Okay. Let's save and then we'll hit this little thing. Let's save and then hit this. I think there's not really anything else that we can do. So let's do this and then let's go that way. Gotta be something, right? Oh, this is a full camp. Maybe I got an upgrade. I mean, it's flashing. Gear socket? Is this the full game? Yeah, this is the full game. So that is... Oh, so what all do we have here? You're in for it? Oh, we're cooking. Increase beta attack power. Fix damage. What do you guys think looks good here? Recharge for more beta energy or like the fixed damage? Does that scale? Like, does this... Where is it? Does this scale enough to make it worth it? Normally these types of things don't scale that much. Fixed damage is good early on. It's just flat damage. Yeah, I just didn't know how it scaled later. Right? Because that's always going to be like the concern. Is like, does it actually... Because that's always the concern. Is like, does it scale enough? Never go wrong with like the beta related stuff. Yeah. Is this where I... Hold on. Can you not upgrade? Can you not upgrade those? Like, I thought you could upgrade... You can upgrade these, right? Maybe I just don't have the... No, I know I can... I'm pretty sure I've upgraded these before. Maybe I just can't? I thought I've upgraded them. I thought I had, man. I just... obviously, I can't remember how to do it. Embrace poverty. That's my life. You're a fan of the beta charge? You can upgrade spines, not the earrings. Okay. So you can't do it. So they're fine the way they are. You just find them at higher levels then, I'm guessing, later on. I'd pick damage for the combo attacks. I don't think I had it, right? I think I have that on my spine. Oh, okay. This makes
動かない
sense. Hold on.
電源は繋がってるのに妙だな。そうか。操作に ID カー
Don't
ド
I
が
have
必
like
要なんだ。
5 ID cards?
おまけに3枚もいる。
I have 2, right?
クレーンを動かすカードならこの辺りにありそう。
Don't I have 2 of these?
近場から探してみましょう。
Alright, so I'm missing the closest one.
見て回るか。
Watching a whole anime. So I'm missing this one over here. It might be up this. Every fucking time, boys. Dude, I almost fucking ate ass on that one. Yeah, what anime are you watching, God? Should be this. Can I operate this now? Now I can. Okay. Oh, you're watching Stellar Blade? Look at Lamau. Yeah, he's talking about watching me.
ほう、なかなかの眺めだ。
戦争前はどんな景色だったのかな。
So this one was locked and you couldn't do it until after you hit the thing.
どんな感じだったと思う？
そうね。例えば建物は崩れてなくて緑もあって人もいる街。
それだけか。想像力がないな。まあ地球が初めてなら当然か。昔は澄んだ空の下、幸せそうな顔をした人で溢れ返ってたんだ。
ねえ、あなたはそんな景色を見たことある？
I really wish I got some of the outfits that I fucking paid for though. Like with the DLC, the fact that you just don't like really seem to have all the outfits right now is kind of frustrating.
Yoshi, これでクレーンが使える。
So now I can use the cranes though to get to the other two spots that I couldn't get to before. Scenery was crazy. The DLC stuff comes later. I get it, but you should be able to at least have access to the outfits. Alright. Alright. I guess we go down. Did I hit that guy up right there? Did I hit that guy up? I feel like I did. Maybe. I don't remember. I feel like I did. Alright, crane controls. You're Asian, huh? You guys can be Asian. The crane? Okay, let's do the crane. Okay. I think it's like this. probably like that. Let's try that first.
渡れそうか確かめよ
Let's try that first. Not low enough. Getting creative with cranes, not low enough. Not low enough. I want to go over there. I'm not in combat, motherfuck. Get your fucking retarded ass out of here. All right. You think like that? Let's try that. That looks better. You are just standing there waiting for me, aren't you, you fucking dick? All the walls. I mean, I normally don't want a lot of backseating, but if there's something that, like, I'm going to miss, let me know. Because I forgot about breakable walls, so you'll just have to remind me here in a minute. When did you fucking come back, you bitch? Yeah, as long as you're not like, absolutely, hey, go here, do this, do this. Like, what will trigger me is like a backseating is if you are, like, if a general person is just like constantly in my ear telling me like every step of the way what to do. That gets frustrating. But if it's like, hey, man, like, you're about to leave this area and there's like a breakable wall here, then I'm okay with that. Because, like, I don't remember anything about breakable walls, like, from the demo. So... because it's been like, you know, because like when it went over all of that, that was like, yeah, we'll drop in the beans if you're passing like cosmetics. Yeah, if it's like stuff that I absolutely like def need. Like, see this? Like, if I would have been leaving the zone without grabbing this, I would have been like, Jesus. Right? But if there's, like, a breakable wall, remind me, especially if there's something behind it. Because I completely forgot there were breakable walls. Alright, let's look. I think that was the only thing here. What up, Brian? Oh, there's a... let's go in here. What's this? I think we go... I think that's... is that probably everything? We drop down one level here. Across. All right, let's go this way. All right, boys. I think we drop down again. I think we drop down again, right? All right, so then we go back to the crane. We move the crane. So there's breakable walls somewhere where... all right. I'm going to move the crane to where we can go across. Right? So let's move the crane to where we can go across. I'm gonna ruin humanism. Oh, that was a literal accident. That was a literal accident. Now I see what you mean about breakable walls. Those are the walls you were talking about. Got it. Yeah, I was just trying to move it and accidentally clipped it. And I was like, oh, okay. Checks though. I'll go break the other ones too and just double check now. Yeah, that was just like a pure... But loot is loot. Dude, I'll take it. I'll go see if I can break the other one. That was funny. Alright. That was funny. Alright, we're gonna raise this. Because I think you can't... I think you only move the one crane, right? Like, I'm sure I can't... Your Y button? I'll select crane. Okay. Why they pay you guys all that money? That is why they pay you guys all that money. Alright, let's go mess around. Let's go see what we got. You can get on that by going that way. That's fine. For this one here, it's not quite low enough, but we'll make it work. Right? Maybe? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! There we go. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. What's in here? Now we grab the goodies. Design pattern. New suit. Ah! You okay in there? Did you break something? Sound like you broke something. Are you sure? Judge's face is the goodies. You're the goodies. Nice platforming skills. Don't. No. You guys suck, not me. Well, how's Toraya doing? Red Passion? No. We're keeping this one on. The game just has some, like, floaty runs. Parkour skills? Yeah, not my best. We didn't make that jump. Oh, dude, and then I about ate ass off of that jump. I don't know if we can... We might have to move it. I can't... It won't go further forward. How about that? Does bro have mid-air grapple mod? No, I just got the remember that I have other buttons mod. What are you up to today, Tabrea? How's work? We're cooking. You just watch me Warlock dash. Use the power of my thick ass to slide across that air. She is thick. She is thick. Alright, we're probably about due for a boss fight, I feel like. There's probably stuff in these boxes. Right. There's a bunch of enemies, Jesus. Is the scanner active in here? Well, that's what I mean. I don't see any place to go down. I haven't seen any place to go down. I mean, I feel like it's been an adequate amount of scanning. All the orange. What's the orange mean? Oh, like all the crates and stuff? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Become a loot goblin? That's what we do. Why aren't you dead? You're another one? Get fucked. Literally thought we killed them all. Okay. Alright, let's find all the loot. Okay, breaching. What happens if you accidentally lock one of those out? Is it like locked to you forever, or do you just go back in? You just get like 3 errors in one run. Dynamic motion superior here over First Descendant. A little bit. You just get a reset. Okay, so you're not like permanently locked out if you fuck up. That's not bad then. That's not bad then. As long as you're not permanently locked out, then I don't really care. Missed the body. Well, I was going to come back for it because I thought that was the way out. I thought this was the exit, so that's why I didn't go out here. So I was like, oh, I'll just come back to this. You see what I mean? That's why I did it. Body core. Max HP increase. We take that. Alright, back in. We cook. We just cook. Alright, what's around this corner here? It looks like we need to go down. Because it looks like we need to go, like, you know what I mean? It looks like that's the way we need to go, so because of that, we're going to go down. Because, like, why wouldn't we, right? Probably goodies down here anyway. Look at all those enemies in crates. Ugh. Probably gotta swim. X. Dive. What is this? Okay. Swimming in polluted water. That's just what we do, dog. It's just what we do. Right? Pretty sure that was the only thing that was in there. Is that all there is? Huh. Thought there was going to be more. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be all there was. We can't go this way. So, this way it is. Alright. What the shit? Around the corner.
まずい崩れるぞ
Oh, I didn't run and jump, so that's positive.
下まで降りられるか
I feel like if we drop that, it's just instantly respawned. Yeah, I feel like if we would have dropped that, it just would have been an instant respawn. Alright, let's go up this way. Which way? Around the corner. Okay. Up. 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 Okay. What's here? This feels like bonus path. Is this not bonus path? Is this right path? Damn it. Hopefully we didn't miss anything back there. I thought this was bonus path. That's big sad if we ended up going the wrong way. Upgrade? Should be, right? That was a body one, yeah. That was a beta core. Alright, beta core, max energy 1. Cool. Now we go this way. This way. We drop down in this hole. That's the fun side of tracking a bit, dude. I just my least favorite is when I fucking my least favorite is when I accidentally progress. Same, you just want to explore it all. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was the third follow-up on that. There we go. Forgot there was a third follow-up on that. Your least favorites when you trigger a cutscene? Yeah. Well, here's the question. It's like, I think I go down here, and then I climb back up. Because like half the time I see stuff and I'm like, well, this is so obvious that it has to be the right way to go. So then I go like a different fucking path and then it's not obvious. There. Let's do all this. And I can't get under there. We're good here. We've got all that. Get what's in here. Get this. Alright, now we're headed back up. Game's good so far though, Hunt. I'm definitely enjoying it. Oh shit. No reason to fight that. We'll be fighting it here in like 3 seconds, right? We'll be fighting it all here in like 3 seconds. I think we can upgrade skills. I don't know what I want to upgrade though. Like, I really haven't done shit for my beta attacks, if I'm honest. Rush chain would be nice. And attack power of rush. I mean, I use rush quite a bit. This is for like ambush and assassinations, which we don't really use a whole lot. This is my beta tree, and then this is my survival tree. What is this? Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. We'll take it. Double dodge adds another dodge when you dodge. Blink. Oh, we have that. We've been using that. Repulse. When an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Reflection. You okay? Yeah. Oh, for sure. You go backwards? That makes sense. Let's keep those points here. I would just ask him what the fuck he wants you to do. Right? That's what I would do. I'd be like, what do you want me to do here? This is just... Yeah, I would ask him what the fuck he wants you to do then. I mean, honestly. I know it's frustrating, bud. Alright, so... this probably goes down there. So where does this go? Let's go to the same place. There it is. Here we go. Guess I needed that. Oh, we got an Omnibolt. We need that. Increase attack speed. I mean, I like increased attack speed. Attack speed by 10%. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that, right? That's just straight DPS. Keeps me from being animation locked as much. What's this do? Makes sense. Okay. I have to dive down and open a different valve? Of course I do. At least I was smart enough to see that one. Whoop. Dive. Can I dive? Please? Descend. Is there not another valve? Is that it? It said you have to dive down and find another valve. Oh, maybe it's just like another spot in here somewhere. Okay. Hello? 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 There it is. It's the second floodgate key we found. So I'm assuming we're going to need these at some point. I'm assuming these are going to be important. Is this the valve? Okay. Ladder. Ladder probably important. Yeah, ladder's important. Okay. Third key. Oh. More water. A lot more water from that floodgate than the other one.
これで進める。来た道を戻れば出られるぞ。
Definitely a lot more. Alright.
こっちだ。
Oh, let's go over here. Hello? Alright. This looks promising, question mark.
出口は右だ。あと少しだぞ。
Okay, well, there's an exit to the right. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Probably boss fight, question mark, soon? Another little loot pinata. How do I upgrade my drone? Like, I feel like I've gotten a bunch of... I've never actually used my drone for combat. How do you... Is it like right trigger or some shit? How do you actually use your drone for combat?
やっと出られたな。
Like, it can shoot and stuff, right?
向こうにクレーターがあるだろう。
I'll have to mess with it. I just never think about
ア
it.
ルファネイティブの縄張りだ。
なんであんなところにポットが。
We'll have to mess
随
with it.
分前のものだな。あのポットがクレーターを生んだんだ。
あれは第五空挺部隊のポット。
Unlocks it a story? Yeah, that's probably why I don't
近く
remember.
で調べてみるか。
Maybe I just don't have the abilities yet. I'm just gaining things for it for when I can, right? Give it time? Okay. Yeah, so it's just, I just don't have it. It just pops up, like, you know, it'll be like, hell, you X, Y, and Z or do whatever, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea. Ooh. About missed you, big dick. Soon, though? Okay. Oh, cutie. What'd you make? Chicken patty, mac and cheese. Appreciate you. I think it's fine. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. No, I didn't want to use the phone. Was I even standing near the phone? Alright. What up, mule? Tumbler. I don't even know what my tumbler is, but I'll take it. Is that my potions? How's it going? It's going good, mate. Having a pretty good time, honestly. I'm just gonna enhance it. It's the one I'm using, right? Oh, it's my HP? Okay. I thought it was like my potion. Yeah, it is. It's your HP potions. Okay. Use the shop. We don't really use any of those. Skill settings, I think I'm fine. I think I just did my skills. Yeah, I'm at 2. I really should probably start messing with some of this beta stuff. Shield breaker would be nice. Yo, why you go dumb? We'll start messing with that shit here soon. All right, guys. Let me do the story thing, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, we'll show it. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight coming up.
じゃあつまり
生存者がいるかもしれない。
本当に
断言はできない。だがアルファネイティブも近くにいるはずだ。
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting ready to fight this alpha. I need a good boss fight. I need a good boss fight. Alright guys, give me a second. I will be right back. The shockwave gives you a nice range for early game. We might pick it up after this fight then. Because I have to remember like combos, and I'm still trying to remember all my combos, right? Like remembering that if I hit like perfect parries, I can hit like yellows and stuff like, or hit like perfect parries, I can hit like Y and shit like that to get like free attacks. Just trying to remember. Alright, let's cook. Imagine be like less than 3 attempts on this boss, but it just depends on if I want to heal or not.
待って。何か音がする。
Just depends on if I want to heal or not. Oh wow. That looked interesting. Fucking tire for a head. I hate QTEs when I don't play on controller because I don't know the buttons. Hit like 5 buttons wrong in order to hit that. I was trying to dodge out of that. I messed up. Alright. Alright, we'll take a couple attempts on this. I don't really mind. It's just trying to figure out his attacks. He doesn't feel too overly hard, though. Giga Chad? Yeah, we got this, though. We got this. I just need to see his attacks. Because they, like a lot of these games, they really like to use really heavy delay attacks. And then they mix in delay attacks with speed attacks. So you really have to figure out what attack is what. That's like the hardest part. It didn't give me the fucking window. That was dumb. Okay, so that's like the red, which is like a flurry of attacks. What a bother. I just got fucked on that one. What we got here? Oh, bullshit. Oh, dude, I thought I got killed. I thought I got killed. No potions? What was that, second attempt? Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like no potion second attempt, right? Oh, that was good. No more booty shots, unfortunate, right? Maybe next time. Nobody's gonna watch my stream because you don't get the booty shots all the time. Light work, exactly.
間違いない。 アルファネイ
We'd
ト
have an interesting ball now.
コアを見れば見分けがつく。
New balls.
アルファコアか。もしかしたらイブは。イブ。話しておきたいことがある。実は。
誰かいます。聞こえますか。誰か助けてください。
They've been there the whole time.
ポットの中。
誰かいます。助けてください。
This is interesting.
誰だ。
I thought that thing had been there forever.
空挺部隊の生き残りか。
救難信号を出したのはあなた。
はい、あれは私です。あなたは第7空挺部隊の人で会ってますよね。
ええ。じゃああなた。
Interesting.
そっか、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私は第5空挺部隊所属のサポートエンジニアリリー・アルテミス2世です。
Lily? Okay.
私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
Okay.
話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2年近く待ってたわけか。
2 years?
そこに私たちが来た。
You'd be
そうです
insane.
助けてくれてありがとうございま
Be
し
in
た。
that pod for 2 fucking years?
次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
じゃあ
I
私たち
guarantee
に
it.
見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
え
じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。うん。さっきちょうど話そうとは思ってたんだが。
何
実は俺みたいな生き残りが集まって暮らしてる街を知ってるんだ。
え、本当に？
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。
Okay.
それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今
Also,
す
this
ぐそ
world
こに
ain't
向か
dead.
おうよ。
Very
行く前
Matrix-esque.
に
Very
一つ相談させて
Matrix-esque.
くれ。ザイオンは今オルカルという名の者がみんなを束ねてる。
Yeah, Zion,
精神的指導
Oracle.
者
Okay.
まあいろいろと複雑でな。
It's not complicated, Neo. Calm down.
お前一人の力じゃこの先任務を達成するのは難しいだろう。そこで提案だが、俺と取引をしないか。ザイオンに手を貸してくれるというなら、オルカルも俺も力を貸そう。互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ。
Might as well cooperate. I don't got anything else
協
to
力
do.
したおかげでアルファコアは無事手に入った。
街に行けばきっともっと情報も手に入ります。行かなきゃ損です。
分かった。少なくとも断る理由はなさそう。だけど最終的にどうするかはそのオルカルとやらの話を聞いてから決める。
ああ、それで構わない。
じゃあ決まり。私もその案に大賛成。
よし、話はついたようだな。じゃあ早速ザイオンへ向かうとしよう。
やった。
All right. Go do it. See what happens. Are we going to Zion? Because some of these soundtracks exist. I mean, I don't think they sound bad. They've done a pretty good job so far. It's not like my favorite OST,
大
but
きな街。
まさかこんな場所に町があるなんて思わなかった。
最盛期には10万人以上暮らしてたんだ。今じゃすっかり減ったかな。 下にあるのがセーフハウスだ。エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。
Wait for the fucking thing to just like free fall. All right, let's go check out this safe house.
うわー、荒野の中に町があるなんてびっくり。なんかちょっと嘘みたい。
どんなに苦しい時でも人類は必ず活路を見出すものだ。
それでどこへ向かうの？
休む気なしか。お前らしいな。
Camp music's playing in the background, yeah. All right, what do we got here? A bunch of, are these free crates? Is this, what is this? Just
上にも地下にも町が続いてるね。
there's the fluffy bear backpack. These are the pre-orders. These aren't the ones that are going to pop up the codes, are they? Long-awaited tacky outfit. I think this one's going to give me the code, right? The first one's going to give me the code. So I can wait to open that one till whenever. I don't need to open it right now. Because that code is for on Nikki, right? Like, that code is to use to get Eve's outfit on Nikki, right? Not now, but they are time limited. About opening boxes, yeah. But that is to get, that's like to get her clothes over there. It's not for items in this game. Let's see what other outfits we got. That's Tacky's outfit, right? Really? None of these are that good. Kind of sad. Looks like you gotta hunt 70 more outfits. I guess. Alright, there's like 118 suits. I'm sure you'll find one you like eventually. Alright. Damn, actually like over 100. Including several from Nikki. Well, yeah, there's like DLC and stuff where I'll get more outfits as I play. Right? So this isn't a big deal. Yeah, I'll open that one like off stream because I'm sure you come back to this place like quite frequently or whatever. Because if it's just a code, then if you got a complete, yeah, I got the complete edition. I'll get them once I get to that point. I should just follow these guys because probably most of this shit's just not open. When you start making the outfits, yeah. You can get a few good ones from Rox if you got the currency. I probably don't. Baby, baby, oh. Right. Place looks like a shithole. Looks kind of run down. Not gonna lie.
ここのことを知ったら救出に動くはず。
Yeah, I definitely feel like right now the big thing is just following the guy because everything's probably locked.
ならまず任務を終えてコロニーに
Hoping I can get this while the code is still available for the Scarlet outfit. Is that the one that comes from that box back there? Really been missing this music? Yeah, it's good. I don't play Nikki. I mean, if it's really good on Nikki, then I'll get it. I mean, I'll have the code, so.
なんでどこもこんなに人気がないの？もしかして私たちが来たせい？
I don't know why they didn't just like email you the code or something.
事情があるんだ。
事情？何それ？
How you doing over there, babe?
まあ、越見の間に行けばわかる。
Okay. You say there's DLC out for this game? Isn't there DLC for it? Isn't there DLC? Wasn't either DLC or new bosses? Which I guess is like DLC, but not. I know they had like new bosses and shit that came out because of the Steam release. There's also 2 DLCs. They're actual DLCs and not just fucking cosmetics, right? Nier and Nikki, are they actual missions or are they... okay. What up, Thule? So yeah, there's 2 DLCs plus the new bosses. Because there were like new bosses that we got just because it was Nier's mostly just a collection. Makes sense. Dude, we constantly upgrading this weapon. We're kind of a beast. The Nikki one's really cool. The outfit, or just in general? Nikki, you guess you can call them missions. That's the thing. Ammo. I don't have access to this. I'm probably gonna get it. I'm probably getting ready to get the ammo thing. Hello? Wow, you guys are interesting looking fellows.
ラエル、久しぶりだな。
客人を連れてきたのか。
大事な客だよ。入ってもいいか？
進め。オルカル様がお待ちだ。
またな、ラエル。
Okay, in we go. Let's see what new shit we get here. New conversations. Big open room.
うわ、ここすごいね。ここにみんなの記憶を保管してる感じ？
You're looking forward to it? That's the important part. As long as you're like enjoying it and looking forward to it, then it's a good thing.
越見の間は記憶の保管庫なんだ。マザースフィアの元へ帰れなかった者たちの記憶さ。さあ、こっちだ。
What an interesting looking individual.
おお、客人のお目見えか。歓迎しよう。
Interesting looking
それじゃあ
individual.
紹介するよ。ザイオンを導く預言者、オルカルだ。
私は空挺部隊のイブ。
私はリリー。はじめまして。
話はすべてアダムから聞いておる。アルファネイティブを倒したそうだな。そやつから回収した
All them books, a living computer. He's definitely jacked into something. So we just gonna hand this over, huh?
これはアルファコアだな。少し見させてくれ。お主の目的はこの世にはびこるネイティブの長、エルダーネイティブの抹殺だな。そしてエルダーネイティブが潜むネストへ入るための鍵としてアルファコアを探しておった。違いないか？
なぜそこまで知ってるの？
だが残念ながらアルファコアだけではネストへの道を開くことはできない。
Okay.
待って、嘘でしょ？
そんな。 それじゃあ他にネストに入る方法はないの
4つのアルファコアを
Four
融
alpha
合さ
cores?
せ
Okay.
マスターコアを作り出せばよい。マスターコアさえ手に入れればネストの深淵へとたどり着くことができよう。
Okay.
待った。なんでそんなことまで知ってんの？
地表設備とパーソナルリンクでつながっておるおかげだ。わしは地球上のあらゆる場所を見通せる。無論相応のエネルギーは必要とするがな。
じゃあつまりアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められるってことだね。
前置きはこの辺にしておこう。アダム、ハイパーセルを差し込んできてくれ。
So he needed the hypercell to be able to do this.
イブ、
Okay.
こっちだ。
So he needed the extra energy from this hypercell. Okay. Really nice of him just to write hyperdrive on the wall. Makes it much easier to tell what's going on. Alright. Hmm.
イブ、リリー、こっちだ。
うわ、何ここ真っ暗。暗いの。
I would say not after being stuck in a fucking pod for 2 years.
これがハイパードライブだ。
Why more high-tech underground on the surface of the world? Maybe it's easier to keep it protected down
お前
here.
が持ち帰ったハイパーセルは希望の光なんだ。
Baby?
さあ、ハイパーセルを差し込んでくれ。
Yeah, I don't know. The hyperdrive? Okay. I'm highly trained in doing this. You're definitely gonna have to try it if there's a new story. Oh, for sure. It'll give you something to do right now, Tully, especially with there being like a really slow period in the first Descendant, right? Okay, important question. Okay, important answer. Super important answer.
すごい。アダム、ここってもしかしてお墓なの？
Where did Eve store the hyperdrive? Same place she stored her
ここにいる奴は
sword.
エネルギー不足でスリープしてるだけだ。だがこのままではやがて光がついえる。イブ、力を貸してくれ。
Actually, her hairpin, but sure, yeah, basically just her hairpin.
持ち帰った
I think that's her
ハイパー
backpack,
セルのおかげで
right?
皆生きながらえる。しばらくはな。
The
少
assets
しは
make
役に
sense.
立てたよ
Yeah.
うでよかった。
でももっとハイパーセルを集めないとみんなこのまま寝たままってこと？
ああ、ザイオンを完全に立て直すにはあと3本ハイパーセルが必要だ。
It's going to be so coincidental that the hypercells just happen to be around alphas. That just works out really well, you know?
おう、客人たちよ。皆の助けに感謝しよう。お主らのおかげで幾万もの民が生きながらえることができる。それにわしのパーソナルリンクもいくらか安定した。
役に立ててよかった。じゃあこれでもうアルファネイティブの居場所がわかるってこと？
オルカル様は今ゆりかごの維持に集中しておいでだ。
あなた誰？
ああ、こいつはマンだ。衛兵の指揮官でオルカルの護衛も任されてる。
He just showed up. My skills are limited. So basically, oh man, you guys are killing me.
だが、さらにハイパーセルが手に入れば、残るアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められる。
Okay, so we gotta go get 4 hypercells.
お主に一つ頼みがある。荒野にあるアルテス・レボアという遺跡へ足を運んではくれぬか。かの遺跡に眠っているハイパーセルを回収してきてほしい。
イブ、協力してくれないか。
わかった。他に道もないし。
Of concentrated soda
ア
pop.
ダム、リリー。
I need more soda cans
サポートをお願い。
anyway. Get stuff.
簡単には言うか。
Dude, my man there looks fucking
準備を
intimidating.
怠らないことだ。
Can I get that skin in First Descendant, please? Put that on like fucking Esimo. Kyle? Yeah, not Kyle. Maybe Esimo. He's an absolute fucking unit. He looks like it. Should I be talking to people at this point? They probably all tell me the same shit. What's down here? Okay. It's the same thing that up there was. Alright, let's keep cooking. Alright. Where to? I'm assuming you just get like some good outfits. Explore to your heart's content. Is there stuff here worth actually picking up your first time here? Would stop staring at you? Sister's junk? Okay. Alright, let's Alright, so citizens request. And complete their requests. You can press whatever to see a missions list. Accept. So these are all like mini, like side quests and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's gonna be a lot here. There's gonna be a lot here, isn't there? This is gonna be a pretty big spot. Do the people that have like requests have things over their head? Sure. I think that was where I came out. They're mice. Little mice scurrying from my feet. I don't have my drone, so I can't use that. What are you doing, fishmonger? What up, Genova? Okay, in conversation. Okay, we're just gonna go like this. See if we find anything. We'll kind of like meme around town for a little bit, see if we can find anything cool. Oh. Anything to do? There's the thing. Can we... Nothing there, okay. Hopefully there's not like a bunch of yellow paint and shit too. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Let's go up this way. Yep. No, I do have my swords in town, so... Alright. There goes that. Let's go this way. Another chest. Take this. Give me something good. Enter a passcode. We don't have it. Damn it. Two of 49. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long soda trip, isn't it? Go this way. What's this? For more inquiries. Alright. Alright. Grab this. Somebody lost their phone. Alright. Can we get a soda out of here? I'm a genius. Got any more soda in there? Probably nothing. Yeah. I don't think doing it more is going to help. Yep, didn't help. Okay. Let's go. Do you think there's an up? No, there's not. Maybe. Maybe, but not from down here. Another one of these. All right. Hello? All right, let's go this way. I think we've basically like searched this whole side, right? Because like the only thing to do is go down now. Yep, we've looked at everything up here. There's that chest that we can't get in. This guy told us to go down. There's people up here. Oh, there's a map. Perfect.
あんた誰だい？いろんなところを実はこの町にまた天使が来たらしいよ。
Thought it was this button. All right. Yeah, I think. Hold on. I think we've definitely searched everything up here. So these are side missions and everything else. So, okay. So I don't think I need to talk to every physical person. Because I think, like, unless they are giving side missions, there's nothing I can do. Yep, okay. Alright. We're going to follow the tried and true path of the right. We're just going to stay taking the right. Can we swim here? We'll steal their money, though. Alright. Follow the path to the right. We're stealing a lot of posters. Starting to feel like a klepto. I was hoping that select was going to open that menu for us, but... What's in here? Hello? I was wrong. It's all your fault. You look like you have an obsession anyway. I don't know what's your fault, but I'm not forgiving you. You have way too many teddy bears, my good man. Don't think there's anything we can do in here. My man's got a problem. Okay. Yep, my man there had a problem. Let's go down this hallway. Give me soda. Behemoth Red. Energy drink. Another dude, is there like a fucking trophy for grabbing all of these posters? There's too many. There's that might be where we go to get that other like mission thing or whatever. Nothing in that one, huh? Oh, dude, we almost missed this. All right. Yup. I'd say we go down on this little hovel here in a second. There is one for getting all of them. I felt like there had to be. I was like, dude, there's way too many of these fucking posters. This isn't the right place to go, so yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. I don't really care. What is this? Okay. Wait, you said posters? No, it's my bad. Okay. Yeah. I was saying posters. Not the sodas. I think this chick is who we talked to. Yeah, this chick will have like a side quest. See what she says. What a hell of a helmet, man. Alright.
天使ってことか。ここに何の用だ。まさか観光か。
歌声が聞こえて気になっただけ。
オルカル様から町に入る許可は出てるようだが、だからといって。
You can go around as you please. It kinda does. I can kinda do whatever I want.
問題を起こす気はなかった。面倒をかけたなら謝らせて。
エンヤ、平気か。昔はこの酒場も人でごった返してた。
This bar used to be full of people.
それが今じゃすっかり。
Empty and dark, yeah. I can see that.
エンヤも昔は元気だった。あの体じゃ歌い続けるのも時期に難しくなるだろうな。なんでこんな話してんだ俺は。何の意味がある。
おせっかいかもしれないけど、私たちなら助けになれるかもしれない。仲間に空挺部隊のサポートエンジニアがいるの。
何？本当か。だが見返りなんて用意できないぞ。
Yeah, I don't think that really matters.
そんなの気にしないで。人を助けるのに見返りなんて必要ない。
Okay.
そうか。そういうことなら頼んでもいい。
What do you need? Love how he goes from being an asshole to like wanting something from you. What does he want?
なんだ。もしかして手を貸すのが。いや、まさかな。
スー、エンヤの体の状態のことだけど。
Just tell me what you need, man.
ザイオンのエンジニアに
あるさ。だが必要なものが足りないらしい。技術も金も。
そう。仲間のエンジニアにも話してみる。
So basically, did that update my map at all? Yeah, it looks like that updated my map. Yeah. So basically, we can just run multiple things at once. We just gonna stand there and stare at it the whole time? Okay. Alright. I don't care about that weird guy. Okay. So can we check this? Hello? 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 There it goes. Okay. So we've got this done. We can't open that door. I think that's probably everything that's down here. Move on to the next area. So, where are we at? Let's run to our left and just clear all that. Let's just clear, yeah, let's just clear everything over here. Just make sure there's nothing laying around. That's a teleport booth. Let's grab all this. Alright, let's keep going. This way. And then there's nothing here. Here's as such.
追放者の道を使えるのは許可を得た者だけだ。たとえ天使でも特別扱いはできない。
Okay, so this is something. I'm trying to go away. I promise. Okay, so this is a later thing. Okay. Okay. Now we'll take a left. Go down to the next set of zones, then we'll go right again. A hair salon. Wonder what's in there. We'll go this way first. We'll do the hair salon like last. Anything here? Nope. Something here though. Wait, there's a thing here? Another passcode that I don't have? Wait, yeah, I don't have it, right? It didn't tell me, like, use hint or anything. Nope. Back here. This one won't have anything in it. Neither will that one. This is gonna need a cell that we don't have. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Down there is going to be some stuff. Let's run this outer edge first. And see. Alright. The worst part is like running around towns. Like I'm all about like exploring, but sometimes it's just too much. But the loot goblin in me can't be bothered to miss anything, right? So... like the loot goblin in me can't be bothered to miss anything, so because like stuff like this could be really useful for later on, so we don't want to not have it if we need it. Same with those coins and stuff. Hey, this one will have a soda. So far, it seems like the fizz ones have sodas. Perfect. I think that's too high to grab, like to mantle. I mean, I'm not seeing like yellow paint or anything, so let's go down. Let's look over here real quick just to make sure there's not like a weird thing. There's not. Okay, let's go down. We going down. All right. Green dot means thing. Okay. I see another chest. Super important to me. You look like a fucking creeper there, big dick. Why you look creepy?
あんたがここに来たって知ったら永遠に全部押収されちまう。聞こえなかったのかい？あっち行ってってば。
I punch you in the dick. All right. Now let's go. Okay. Let's open this. Absolutely. Damn it! Why does everything need a passcode, chat? I'm so triggered by needing all these passcodes. I've went everywhere, gotten no passcodes. Maybe one of these will give me a passcode. Nope. Maybe I get passcodes from these guys. Like maybe that's like your reward is being able to go like do those chests. Like when you get their shit done. I don't know. If this whole android's free, it'll be the end of us all. Basically. Alright. This is story mode, like one-time play. I mean, I think that it's definitely a story game. But I think there's new game plus and everything on it.
助かる。それじゃあ代金はいくら払えばいいの？
そんなお金はいらないので持ってってください。天使様はこの町を助けてくれてるんですよね。だったらせめてものお礼にサービスさせてください。お願いです。
いいの？じゃあもらっておく。ありがとう。その代わり何か手伝えそうなことがあったら言って。
そんな別にないです。
でもあなたいかにも困ってそうな顔をしてるけど。
そんな顔してました？天使様
They should add
何で
new
も
sound
お見通しです
effect.
ね。
Maybe.
すごい。
話を聞かせてくれる？
I have to reset my chat on the right. It's not grabbing your
荒野の
YouTube
スクラッ
chat.
プ平原でジャンクを漁ってたんです。
See if it fixes
そ
it.
こでたまたまネイティブに出くわしちゃって、その場にバイクとトランクを置き去りにしました。バイクが落ちてたジャンクに引っかかったんです。でも置き去りにしてなかったらきっと。
What are my thoughts on Stellar Blade and the new update? Like just in Stellar Blade in general, or the? I've never played it all the way through, so for my first time playthrough, I'm really enjoying it.
ありがとうござ
I'm
います。
definitely really enjoying it. Go to the safe house. Alright, so we've got all this. I can't open that yet. Okay. No, I didn't see anything about a new crash, like a Boeing crash or anything. Dude, why is my fucking thing being... I don't understand. Dude, I hate when my like, I have a thing that's supposed to put my YouTube chat with everything else, and it just, like, doesn't do it. Witcher 3 DLC? Dude, I hope they don't do, like, some sort of, like, really weird, like, Witcher DLC thing when they're getting ready to do, like, Witcher 4. I'm tired of, like, all these remakes and shit. I get really tired of, like, all these remakes and shit where people, like, game companies are just too lazy to make a new game. It's just sort of like the way, you know what I mean? It's just sort of like the way I am with it. I know it's probably just being me, but give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get some chat stuff set up because, like, my chat's not doing what I need it to do, which is a huge problem. Yeah, if my chat's not doing what I need it to do, then I have to, like, resort everything. Because I want to make sure I can see what you guys are saying. It's, like, more important that I can see what you guys are saying than anything else, right? There. Let's just do this for right now. Yeah, because it's like, oh, it's working now. There we go. Which was being weird on your side. Yeah, it's like, I was completely not getting any of my YouTube chats. So, I don't like that. It's going fine now. It wasn't there for a second. I think we're good now, though. Twitch was down for a little bit. Man, that sucks, though. Any idea? I mean, with all the new stuff going on with, wait, Sister's Junk. Wasn't that where I needed to go? Oh, that's who I just talked to. That was her. Must be a different thing. Like this. Who's going to the Gamescom 2025 event? What's going on with Gamescom? Just normal shit. So Twitch was down, though? Let's see if there's, like, there's no soda here. This isn't going to give me anything. We're gonna go inside this haircut place just because I don't know what's in it. See what's in here. Open? Says it's open. Hello? Hello? If it says it's open, how do I get in? Interesting. I don't see anything. Maybe I'm just dumb? Must be dumb, guys. Like, chat, just must be dumb. Alright. It literally says open, and there's, like, a book in here. Interesting. Alright. Let's go this way. Huh. Don't know what to do with this, then. I guess there's nothing I can do right now for it, so... more shops and quests open. Okay, that helps. See, that's good to know. That's like one of the worst is when you don't know. So as long as I know that like over time, just more things will open up and will become available, then that's good to know. Appreciate that, Garrison. Dude, this chick behind me looks like a fucking zombie. Okay, bitch. Alright. So let's just cook then. Basically, I just won't talk to any of these people then. Anything up here? Yaddy. Okay. Let's go around this. There's a shop. Okay. What are these? Let's open this first. Hey, I like shops. Are you the shop or is this the shop? That's a request list? Hmm. You don't seem very likable. Nice.
さすが勘がいいじゃない。人からはよくヘビみたいな女って言われる。私はロクサーナ。この町の情報屋。
Info dealer, okay.
情報屋?
This shop caused controversy? Why? This has a bunch of suits for sale?
天使ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。すっかり虜になっちゃった。
Hold on, now I gotta fucking, because my thing messed up again. Even though I thought I literally just had it fixed. Let's go like that. And we'll put this here. Like this. So what happened? The R shop? The R was next to another word sprayed on the wall, and some journos got upset because of what it spelled. Really? You might have to raise her, like, affection level. So this just cost me money, right? So what are these? Information solar tower? So what are these? Just, like, where to find things? And then you, like, as you level her up by doing stuff, you get, like, access to other things. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what this is. So basically, you just need to buy some of these. So, like, stuff like this passcode. You just buy things from NPCs and they level. So literally just buy anything. So now she'll have other things. You have become good friends. She's ready to share her secret stash. Okay. How much are these? What's Vitacoin? Are those are the things I need to like let me in vending shops and stuff, right? Might as well just buy them both. I assume you have to buy out her whole inventory then to get like the final. Might as well. Might as well. It doesn't really matter what I... 2 to 3. You get Vitacoin every time you rest, so it really doesn't matter. It's not like you run out. We'll grab this one for right now. Oh, you still have to craft them though, right? Even though you have the pattern, you're still gonna have to craft it. I'm assuming. Alright, now I want to go see what the fucking thing on the wall said that was so divisive. It must be a word that I don't know. It must be something that I just don't know. Alright. Yeah, it must just be something I don't understand. Again, I'm not very smart, so. You get Vitacoin every rest place. Yeah, so I'm not like too worried about it. It's not there now. They changed it. It was the hard R. What the fuck? Why would they have the other part of that word on the wall? It just doesn't make any sense. Trying to understand like why come up here. I'm just trying to understand like why this is a thing. All right, anywho. All right, so we did the info dealer. We did all this. We did all this. We can't go in there. We'll keep going. I feel like we've spent a lot of time examining this town. We haven't even done the side quest yet. It's a dunkel. Alright. Let's go up here. I don't think there was anything back here. Oh, doesn't look like it. All right, moving on. Another telephone. Another telephone. We need to go to the right, I guess. Ooh, what's in here? What is up with these fucking statues? It's the second one we've seen. It does nothing when you look at it. It's giving me XP, I guess, for checking it out. I don't know. Alright, and then nothing back here. That's where we just got that dunkel. Okay. So there's a phone. Let's go this way. And then alright, what's over here? Kitty cat. Nothing there, nothing here. Anything inside of here? Question mark? There's something around the corner. There's a bunch of stuff to check. Maybe we'll get something out of here. Probably not. It's probably just a bunch of lore. This is going to be nothing again. Yep. Okay. Checks. All right. And then let's go this way. Probably get something out of this one. Nothing else in here. All right. Nothing else in here. Let's wait. There's something back there. All right. Over here, we can't do anything with this. There's not going to be anything in this because it's not the right kind. All right, let's go question mark. There's a lot of like upgrading and backtracking when it comes to doing this. Okay. As long as I'm doing everything right, you know. The balls. Okay. So I think that we've went everywhere. We need to go down through here because we've got the looking at you and the last city remaining. I think the scavenger story. Where's the scavenger story one? In the wasteland. First travel to the so that one I actually have to leave here for. This one I can do here. This one I need to leave. Okay. Can I just go to the scrap plains from here? All right. So, hold on. Let's try this again. Fast travel. Okay, so this is only going to let me travel in here. This isn't actually going to send me out. Interesting. Okay. So I'd have to do that from like up here maybe. Right? Alright, so let's go down here. Nunny. Excuse you. Hello? You Gib? Alright. So. Let's get these side... Because, I mean, all the side quests involve me going here, right? Is this me getting my upgrades to let this thing shoot? Interesting. So many content creators are bailing from First Descendant after last night. It's sad. I mean, at the end of the day, you need a game to give you content to make content for. If it's not giving you content to make, well, if there's nothing for you to make content on, then why would you stay there and try to make content if it's your livelihood? Do you see what I mean? That's the biggest issue. Oh, dude, I hate fucking aiming on a controller. I mean, like, that's the hardest part. I hate trying to fucking aim on a controller. That's like the hardest part, though. I mean, like, if your job is to make money making content and there's nothing for you to do, then you're gonna bail.
人の泥を勝手にいじりやがって。
任務でも役に立ちそう。
I mean, it sucks, but it's just the truth.
よかった。弾がなくなったらいつでも言って。
I mean, being able to shoot in range mode is going to help for some of these, like, really irritating things. And then they'll have, like, exposed weak spots that you can just burn out. I mean, that's going to be nice. I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing. Okay, so who do I need to talk to? Who do I need to talk to? Looking at you, which is the Lily one. So it's to my right. So it's this chick here. Let's do this. Then I gotta try to figure out how to do the other one. The gun becomes very important later on. I might end up switching to keyboard and mouse then if it becomes important. Yeah, we might switch to keyboard and mouse then.
かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。話せないくらい弱ってて、おまけにその場から動くこともできない。町の人じゃ無理みたいだけど、あなたの腕ならなんとかできそう。
多分直せます。でも任務の方は進めなくていいんですか？
I just hate shooting on a controller because it never feels good.
よく思ってない。大勢が見捨てられたと思ってる。
Because of the dead zone? I mean, I could probably turn down the sensitivity when aiming and see if that helps.
了解です。まったくいぶらしいですね。やってはみますけど、完全に直すのは難しいかもしれません。あと、それなりに
You might be frustrated later on, yeah. I'll turn down the sensitivity while aiming and see if it helps. If there's an option.
それとこの件に時間はかけすぎないように。私たちにはまだやるべきことがあるはずです。
わかってる。ありがとう。
Yeah, I just might need to have the sensitivity on aiming turned down. There should be an option for that. Vertical aiming. We'll see if that fixes it. We'll see if that fixes it. So I need to go talk to... I need to go talk to her again. Are these like here in town? Like where are these items at? Go to the scrap planes. Can I get to the fucking scrap planes from here? Can you not leave? Like, I was pretty sure you were able to do other things. The map copies are in the next area. So, like, all of this I can't really even do right now. Cross the bridge. It'll let me teleport out. It's gonna get worse? Oh, I guarantee. I didn't bother to see what the numbers were today, but I figured we lost about, like, 1K. I figured we lost about 1K. So you just go like this and it'll let you teleport? Too far. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay, so some of this side quest shit I'm assuming I can't do right now. Let's just push the main story then. Yeah, especially if like some of this shit I just can't do. We'll just push the main story. Must be a story part? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it won't let me do anything right now. What up, Hangy? I think I'm just story locked. Like I'm soft locked right now. That's why it won't let me teleport out. Because I think the wasteland's where I need to go anyway for her bicycle or whatever. Or the scrap yard or whatever it was called.
How
you doing today, Hangy? And then she's probably going to send me outside, like that path to the right. Which would check.
できたら自分の目で荒野を見て回りたいの。
物好きだな。仕方ない。ドローンで案内しよ
う。イブ、気をつけてくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。
We're going that way leads out, and then going back to the ship, you can go to different zones. Okay. Yeah, we'll eventually do it. We'll eventually be able to move around a little bit more freely. I mean, we're still probably just story locked by a lot of stuff. We're still early in, right? We're only like 2 or 3 hours. Well, we had the hour and a half that we did during the beta, plus like the 4 hours that we've done today, 5 hours. Right, so we're probably getting to the point where we're less story locked, but yeah, there's that, and then this is the way out. So see, and then there's like 2 more start missions here. Yeah, I'm just whoa, don't run off the edge. I just watched First Descendant season 3 explanation. Will be in the game and what'll be out. What's going on with First Descendant? Yeah, I haven't heard. Basically, they had like pushed out their season 3, right, Bearded? And we all knew that they had pushed out their season 3. Well, they just did the reveal. Well, they did like one of the reveals, and during the reveal, they showed no gameplay. It was just like 4 or 5 stills. And then a lot of the content that was like promised in season 3 is like cut up and being delivered in like August, September, October, November. So like they pushed it all out, and a lot of people just aren't happy with it. A lot of people aren't happy with the drip feeding content. A lot of people are just not happy. I mean, some people are. So sure, why not travel to the info dealer? If this is what I have to do, then I might as well do it. I've already talked to her. I mean, it just kind of like is what it is. I mean, at this point, all the path out. I didn't need to do that. Damn it. It showed like a green dot, like I needed to fucking come here, right? That was my bad. Yeah, so if the season will come out with good content, you don't mind the delay. If it does. If it comes out with good content, then nobody's gonna mind the delay. The question is, do you think that it's gonna be good content? And do you think that the content that they're proposing is enough? Right? Like, that's the question. And that's where some of the issue is. See these guys getting like these green dots on them? They probably just teleport me around town. The question is just, do you think it's enough content? Do you think it's done in a timely fashion? And is it going to keep... I think that for the most part, as long as you don't know life First Descendant, it's going to be really good. I think if you're somebody that no life's First Descendant, then it's not going to be good. Like, it's just not going to be good for you. If you know life the game, it's going to be terrible. As long as you don't know life the game, it'll be fine. So there's not much to complain about then. So I mean, I think it is what it is at this point. What the fuck? I got turned around. Okay, let's go this way. So, I mean, I I watched the dev live stream last night. I'll probably take what I did during the dev live stream and cut it up and put it on YouTube in case people want to get my opinion on it. First Ascendant has no real end game. I think that's like one of the biggest hangups is that the new season of First Ascendant still has no end game. I mean, if I'm honest, I think that's probably one of the biggest issues. And they're making everything a general farm for everything. You know. I can just say that I think that a lot of people are going to find that some of their favorite content creators are going to be spending less time in playing that game. They'll still play it because they need to. They'll still play it, but they'll be looking for other games to play. That's my thought. Oh, that looks fun. That looks like a platforming nightmare. Ugh. Alright, that's a platforming nightmare. That hurt? I figured it would hurt. I've never actually stood there to see if it hurts me, so that's why I did it. I just want to see if it actually hurt. Oh, I bet I can't get ammo because this thing's not working. Interesting. So I just burnt through all of my ammo. Interesting. Oh, that was a fuck up. You live and you learn, right? Alright. That's probably all going to be just really deep death. Oh, new guy. New guy, I like you. Took a lot more damage there than I probably should have, but yeah, I mean, so just keep that in mind, like with your favorite content creators, they're going to be spending time in the directory, but they're going to probably spend less time in the directory, and you're probably going to hear a lot more negative sentiments like espoused from content creators in general, because now they're going to be playing content that they really don't want to play, but they feel that they have to play it because their community has been built around them playing it. And if they don't play it, then their community won't turn out.
Thanks for the follow.
Be the judge. If you do what I can for you, bother. Yo, thank you for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'm happy to get to know you. Dory, thanks for the follow. Oh, these are things that I need. This is a camp, so let's go to our left here. Oh, this is the Goddess of Victory. So is this like one of the Nikki outfits? Can I do that now? Can I do that now? Man, there's so many of these little guys in here. Was like watching a train wreck in slow motion. I just think they knew it wasn't going to be good, but they had to go out and do it. That starts the DLC. Is it okay to go ahead and start it right now? Like I'm at like an okay enough level. I might as well just go ahead and run it. It's not gonna hurt anything. Like go ahead and clear the zone and then go like just start it. Wasn't expecting the guy to get that second free hit on me. Please fucking dodge. I'm in a fucking hallway. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to, like, bust your eardrums. That was just unfortunate. Because, like, I should have been able to kill those guys. Like, I should have been able to kill these guys pretty easily. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Woo. Dude, I about died for no reason. Just from being bad at the game. Jesus. You get items by doing Nikki-style gaming, so it should be fine. Okay. Heard someone use the bridge incident as a last stand for a slur. Am I right for cringing? I have no idea what you're talking about, but... I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Was this on something on, like, Twitter? I mean, anybody using, like, racial slurs, like, no matter what the reason they use it for is always going to feel cringe. Right? So this teleports me back to a different zone. Wonder if this is like a mini boss or something. I got 2 potions. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is definitely a mini boss or something. There's 3 corpses. There's no way this is perfectly fine. Nothing shows up. That's what I figured. Please, like, fucking look at the right thing. There we go. Oh my god. Here we go. No, I know he got, like, there's, like, a really bad clip of him on, like, YouTube or whatever. Like, or that gets him banned on Twitch all the time. Like, I know that happens. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, died multiple times in this spot. No, it's okay. I should be okay. The biggest issue for me right now is going to be the amount of enemies. I need to take them out and, like... Because the biggest issue is going to be, the biggest issue is going to be I have to pull back to where I can fight them one at a time, to where I can parry and block. I thought he did a follow-up hit on that. We're low on potions and we're low on, like, explodies, so hopefully that was the end of it. We need to wait to see. Give me a second, guys. You bet some of the first ascended devs are, like, dusting off their resumes. I don't think that most of them care that much. I didn't know there was a follow-up on that. Also didn't really want to use that there, but wanted to save it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Are we good here? I think we got it. I think we got it first shot. It just definitely used a bunch of my stuff. We'll go back. Well, we can't save, right? But we'll keep everything even if we die. Multiple enemies. That was a tier 3 spine. We might put that on. Alright, let me catch back up. Sorry about that. But yeah, sorry, Bother. I know what you're talking about now. Every time, because PewDiePie's got, like, a channel that just, like, normally plays his VODs nonstop on Twitch, and anytime that bridge thing comes up, he gets banned. I didn't know why. Crit Crit increased by 10%. So critical hit. I mean, that'd be nice. That might be nice if we upgrade it. It'd be nice to put 2 spines on, but not hating, just saying he also died multiple times in the spot. It's all good, Hiroshi. Yeah, I think that some of the first Descendant devs, like, I mean, they're just not in a good, it's just not a good spot right now for them. I think a lot of people knew it was coming. So we'll just have to wait and see. Like, I'm not gonna just say like season 3 is like a complete write-off, right? Our camp doesn't work until we do, I guess that, I don't even know. You activate the phones? Do you use them? Do you use what? Oh, you mean you actually have to activate the phones? So like if you don't use them? Also, lots of reviews are dropping from Odyssey. When's it coming out, and are they good or bad? Even without the power, it can be fast traveled. Got you. I mean, it's interesting they're getting reviews out right now. I mean, people like MMO players and stuff that are like early, they probably got tons of early access. The weapon upgrade system, no clue. You just see them being uploaded. Gotcha. We'll have to check some out later on. The weapon upgrade system seems promising in what? In First Descendant? Or in Chrono Odyssey? I'm gonna die. It's just too many fucking multiples of enemies. Because, like, when you kill one enemy, it doesn't auto-lock you onto another one, so you're in this, like, really weird spot where you're trying to lock enemies. Oh, they're going to try to upgrade all weapons to the last dagger? I mean, I personally view that as a net negative for the game. Personally. But, I understand that there are going to be a lot of people that view it as net positive. I personally think that's a net negative. Am I not tracking this? Go to the solar tower. That's over here. Solar tower reboot. It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. Needs a burqa. Why? Should I go? I should probably go, like, I guess back to the main town or something and get some potions. They say it's a W. Till CCs start banging out videos and they feel like they have to build them. Absolutely. What up, Mercham? I personally think it's a bad idea to bring every level up to the most broken guns level. The last dagger is basically the most broken gun in the game. So if they're gonna buff every gun up to the most broken gun in the game, to me that doesn't bode well for the game.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
How you doing, Mercham? Personally, that's my view. I mean, feel free to disagree, and that's fine. You're allowed to have like your opinion. But yeah, I think that I think that's definitely going to be tough. Do I need to activate these phones? Okay, you do. Like you were saying, you actually have to activate the phones. That's good to know. I thought you just automatically got them. You don't like the word broken, but yes, it's the best gun. It's fair. It's fair. I'm not going to disagree with you that the word broken might not be the best use of the word. Like, might not be the best descriptor, so I won't disagree with you. There could be a better word. How about it's the strongest gun in the game? Does that feel better? Like, the last dagger is the strongest gun in the game, like, hands down. Yep, I think that's fair. Broken carries a connotation with it that some people won't like. It's just the strongest gun in the game, and I think that... Yeah, I think that making every gun in the game the strongest gun in the game is a bad idea. Personally. You think that's why some players stop playing? I think a lot of players stopped playing the first Descendant. Because the grind wasn't worth what they were getting out of it. Like the amount of effort and time people were grinding when they first started the game, like 6 months ago. You were grinding a bunch of shit just to get stuff that you really didn't, like you didn't even really care about or really didn't feel that mattered, right? You were just kind of like going through the motions to do it. I think that was probably a big part. So when is it right to use the word broken? I don't know. Then the rest with 200 above. Because it's got a fucking 8x critical hit damage multiplier. It's got an 8x critical hit damage multiplier, 100% crit rate, bonus damage to weak point. If you're on Serena, you get multi-hit. And you can like add like magazine to it, and you can add firing fiesta. If everyone's super, then no one is. Honestly, Hawk, though, that's true. So do I need to do anything with these? Or is this just giving me passive rewards? Do I need to collect the reward for this? Sorry, I was like talking and I wasn't paying attention. And it's general rounds, so it's unlimited. Can you only use like one reward at a time? Unintentionally can be exploited. You could say it's broken. I think that, to your point though, as soon as you say that, people will say, unless it's... I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think that's fair. But I think that if you're going to use that as like a baseline logical argument, then people using guns that actually do function as intended with the sandbox, as long as you understand the interactions with other skills, like how the shotgun worked with Serena, then you can't call those weapons broken, right? You can review the rewards, so just go ahead and collect all the rewards. First 7, okay. Lingering potions. Put the last dagger in any descendant. The last dagger is my every descendant's DPS gun, right? Like the last dagger is my every descendant's DPS gun. Where's the thing to like upgrade my other shit? Like not all of the stuff is here. Oh, whatever, it's fine. How do I like the game so far? I really enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. I think the game's a lot of fun. I like the combat. I've really been enjoying Lily's the other one. I really do enjoy it. I think the action combat's been a good time. So I've really been enjoying action combat games lately, so this is like a good mix. Choose your upgrade at the base. Repair. I'll repair console. Alright, so nano suit. Nothing here. I want to try this impact one, I think. Juice is not worth the squeeze. I think some people feel that, right? These are all locked, so I might as well just do it this right here, right? Charge blast. Hold RT after selecting the blaster cell in range melee mode. Interesting. That's interesting. Hacking tool, we need that. Duration of the scans by 50%. Like that. because I like the utility. Let's go like that. How do you like it on key? I've literally been playing it on controller just because I'm afraid it's going to feel like shit on keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm just afraid that it's going to feel like shit on keyboard and mouse. But to be fair, like, Vindictus felt really good on keyboard and mouse. Like, Vindictus felt really, really good on keyboard and mouse. So, I mean, like, maybe they ported this over very well. I really wouldn't even be considering keyboard and mouse right now until people told me that there's like a bunch of shooting you have to do, and I hate fucking shooting on the sticks. Like, once I stopped using the sticks, I literally hate using them. So, let's take a right here. Let's go work on this. Allows keyboard and mouse rebinding. That's good. I mean, I feel like that should be a standard thing. They're mostly controller. I think Elden Ring kind of like trained people on that. Because like I really, the first time I played Elden Ring, we've talked about it numerous times. Like the first time I played Elden Ring, I really wanted to like it. But I played it keyboard and mouse, and it felt terrible. That fucking delayed attack is fucking killing me. And I, like, because it felt so bad, I've, like, that was basically what made me not want to play these types of games. Default parry's T. That button is too far away to use as a default parry. Think about how far you have to reach to hit T when you're playing WASD. That button should never have been considered for a default parry. Your parry's something that's going to be happening frequently. Like, that's gonna feel terrible no matter how you look at it. I think I want to do this Nikki thing, and then we'll move on to do the actual campaign stuff. Because I think there's like new Nikki outfits and stuff, right? So I don't know what to do here, but let's I'm in combat. You fucking nerd. You fucking nerd. It's the dog? Okay. I can't activate these until we power up. That's so fucking retarded. Dog looks cool as fuck. I guess we're following the dog. You wonder if it's just skill? I don't know. It depends on who you ask. Like, most of the bosses and stuff, I'm able to do in, like, the first couple attempts. Unless I just throw. There are times where I'll throw, because I'll just get frustrated because I missed attacks, and I'll just let them kill me. So, I don't know. I like these kind of games. I feel like my reaction time's pretty decent. Starting the Nikki DLC, I might as well, right? I think I'm probably above average, but I still feel like the windows are pretty decent. I'd take that outfit. I'd wear that outfit right now. Pretty large, coming from games like Liza P, 33. So Sloan, like for me, I played Expedition 33 on Expert. The parry windows on here feel like the dodge windows on Expedition 33. Expedition 33's parry windows were pretty tight, but honestly, their parry windows... Expedition 33, I don't really feel like their parry windows were tight. You just had to know what sound to listen to. Because like Expedition 33 did a really good job of adding noise pollution. So it was really hard to one-shot bosses because you had to figure out what was noise pollution and what was actually the sound that you had to hear. As long as you heard the sound and hit the button, basically as soon as you heard it, you would hit your parries and your dodges every time. That's kind of like my view on it. Yeah, this could be tighter on hard mode. It could be, but I think, yeah, it could be a lot harder on hard mode. This is just normal. I just don't have access to hard. I think they feel good so far. But I'm also not trying to dodge. I'm doing a lot of parries. And I think I should be like hitting parry and like triangle for counterattacks and stuff, and I'm just not doing a good enough job at it. Yeah, you got to finish on normal to get to hard. What up, Riley? It's quite a hat. I'd wear the outfit. I wish I could get a better looking sword. Should get a better looking sword. It's the game music. I have no idea what I just got. I got a gun. It's basically what I'm wearing, isn't it? Oh, I gotta get bone wrenches to be able to buy these? Jesus. That's a look. Interesting. So I guess you have to do like quests for her to get bone wrenches to buy new outfits. So I guess I just do these from here. Oh, now I gotta fucking... Okay. It would help if I actually read shit. Would love to see a 3D Nikki game. Is that on this map? I've already been up there. So basically, I might as well just grab all of these because they're all going to be on here. Somehow not what you would have expected. I feel like I could probably just go ahead and grab all of the missions. They're all going to be on this map. Since I'm going to be running around, I might as well not have to run around 17 times, right? Like, it's just going to make more sense to do it all in one shot, and then I can run into shit as I'm running around. Fuck it. Alright. So, next thing's next. Actually, I don't know if all those are on this map. They look like it. We're here. Oh, it moved me. Interesting. It looks like touching those phones is activating them. I want to get this tower working so this campsite works so I don't have to leave all the time. Did that not put a green tracking thing on my map? It must be the 173, right? Even though it's not green? Okay. Okay. Hey. What are you doing, dick? You're hooked? I mean, I'm having fun with it. I mean, I've really been enjoying action RPGs lately, so it feels good. I mean, the only thing I'll do is if I end stream right now, I'm going to work on the YouTube video for like my reaction to the season 3 news. And then work on some other stuff, and then probably play solo leveling, like the demo for solo leveling, so I might as well just play this. Right? I forgot that was like a fucking 10-hit combo. Imagine you've had a steady trickle of people bringing up last night's dev stream. I mean, it hasn't been too bad, honestly. Honestly, it hasn't been that bad. I mean, I'm here all day. You guys can ask my opinion on stuff. I mean, it's the day after, so I really don't care. And you know what I mean? I don't really care, and I don't really care to talk about it. And now if it was like 5 days since it had happened, and that's like literally all anybody was asking, then I might be like, hey, can we like change the subject? But like, I mean, a lot of people are wanting to talk about it, so. Because it affects a lot of our community, right? Like a lot of our community's First Descendant, so. Like last night's dev stream has a pretty big impact, you know, on our community as a whole. It's just trying to get it, like, we were talking about parries earlier. I don't think the parry window is bad. It's just trying to learn the attack patterns. Because you're like, what's an attack and what is just like, you know, screen clutter. Unless you backtrack. You don't think I can get there from here? That's gonna suck. I think you're probably right. I think it's probably, what, up this hill? Probably up this hill and through that building thing, right? We'll look and see. If not, there might be stuff around here. There might be stuff around here worth picking up, but... There's a rope you drop down from the cliff that'll let you get back up eventually. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do what we can here. Dude, he's still going with that fucking attack. That was like a 35 hit combo. I thought you were gonna swing your sword, not fucking hit me with your head. I'm off on my fucking parries. Here we go. I don't have the attack to like parry that. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the one to jump backwards from that. To like throw him off balance. And I figure there should be something around here, right? I mean, this feels like a little looty spot. This feels like a looty spot. Figured that was gonna happen. Dude, get the fuck off of me. I hate that you can't dodge through. Because you can get bodied. That's like one thing I don't like. You can't dodge through things. Because like the idea would be, right, if you were like in real life, you wanted to jump beside something, you could like hold your arm out and jump beside it. But in this game, you just get bodied. It's okay. I try not to get too frustrated. It's just like, I think for me right now, the biggest issue, like right now in the game, is that I want to get this fucking tower running so I can just heal myself. Like, I can just run back to the camp and heal and go off and do other things. Because I really don't like the idea of having to go to town every time just to heal. I just think that feels really, really lame. Man, it's a lot of shit that I gotta run by. I mean, it's not hard. It's just like a lot of shit. It's probably not even gonna take me there. Yeah, I think that... I'm assuming I've got to go all the way around. Unless that pad, like, jumps me up. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go all the way around, right? Is there like a collectible tracker on what, on this map? Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. I've just got to figure out how to get back. I think I'm just going to have to run the whole way around. Which sucks, because I don't, like, enjoy not fighting things, but I think I just got fucked by the Nikki thing. So now I don't have a choice, right? I just have to run all the way around. And there's no mini-map, so I'll be, like, ducking in and out frequently. Heal? Probably should. I mean, yeah, I'm getting ready to run by fucking a ton of bad things, so... Jesus. Well, we can't leave without that chest, right? Let's be honest. So much stuff. Oh my god, we trained that many things? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I shouldn't have fucking stopped. Unrun. There. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Oh well. Oh well. At least all of the collectibles and stuff I picked up are, like, picked up, you know? Like, everything I picked up is still picked up, so... That's, like, a net positive. Like, I don't mind fighting that shit, but... What the fuck is this? Coming closer to the tower, dude, we'll take it. What is this? Is there a penalty for death? I have no idea. Why do I feel like I've seen that mask before? Merchant? Maybe. Is that the Niers DLC? Is it? It's Emil from Nier. Of Stellar Tears, he's already targeted. Check your data bank will help you check them down or track them down. That's so fucking dumb. The moment it gave you Fallout 3 vibes? Absolutely. So then is he just like out here in the on the map then? Interesting. That's gonna be a pain in the ass if you have to find him and he's not marked. You know? For the body. 2 bodies. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that off. Need to remember to hit yellow. He shows up in the same spots. So he probably just shows up on every map or something. I'm in combat. What the fuck am I fighting? Do you have to like search for the DLC? I mean, I think it's just additional missions and stuff to do. It's definitely for people that like have everything done and then they come back to the map and it's like new collectibles and stuff. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And his balls all day long. Dude, at least somebody's hooking you up. As long as somebody's hooking you up, then they're doing you a solid. Yep, that's right. This is the right place. It's something small to do. Yeah, I think for people who like already have stuff, it's just like more to do. There we go. There we go. We're doing fine. Anything over here? I feel like there should be something here when you have like this shit broken like this. I feel like this is almost like a there should be a thing. What up, big dick? There we go. Your head's between his legs. As long as he's giving your balls a good wash, that's all that matters. As long as he's giving your balls a good wash, we take that as a big W. What is this? Oh, fuck. I need to move this somewhere. I need to understand what I'm doing first. Okay. I just needed to have an idea. I think it goes over here. I think it goes like the direction I'm facing to get up on top of this, but I think maybe, I don't know. What's everybody's average game time? I have no idea. No, you're good. You need double jump to be able to use it anyway, because it's to get up here, right? But we can't double jump. I don't think I've even like, I don't think I even get the ability to get double jump, because it's just locked. Just a locked ability. I mean, it's just enemies over there. Nope, there's a thing. You have returned. Welcome back, Kamishi. I heard Twitch was being a little fucky earlier. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna die to this little shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting like my health just picked away by some little dick with his little fucking Twinkie Peenie hitting me in the leg. Went down on your end, so you had to take a nap. That's what everybody was saying, like Twitch went down. I don't know what happened. Like, I have no idea what happened. That's weird though. I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm assuming we need to activate all these, so... I need to stop parrying early. I need to stop panic parrying. And just wait for it to, like, be the right time to parry. It's a panic parry. Oh, there's a bunch of these we're gonna have to activate, I'm assuming. Okay. Must be the laptop. I would assume it's your laptop, because like I haven't had a single issue out of it. Yeah, I haven't had a single issue out of the game. Probably gonna be those things I'm running around getting.
こんにちは。こちらは管理者の補助をリクエスト中。ソーラータワーオルカ A091-078C9 で外装デバイスが故障。現在のサービスドロ近隣設備への電力管理者の確認が必要です。
Yeah, but I think it's those things I was getting.
つまりタワーの外装が壊れてるの。
申し訳ございません。 サービスドローンの言語能力は限られています。管理者による早急にエラーを解消してく
Yeah,
ださい。
pretty sure that's what it is. This robot is like weird and terrifying. I don't know. Okay. So, can. Yeah, this is Japanese. Oh, Stellar Tears. That's a cool looking can. Oh, okay. So those were the tears that was talking about earlier. That's cool as fuck. That was just dumb luck. We'll take it. So am I gonna have to fucking explore this entire goddamn place to try to find more of those things? Like they're not just gonna be in the immediate vicinity? That will be irritating as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I've got it on Japanese, is what I have it set on. Seen enough buying it, you'll like it. I mean, if you like these types of games, I'll tell you right now, it's an easy pick. I mean, like, it's a super, super easy cop. Like, no joke, it's a super easy cop. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a choice. Even if you don't buy, like, the deluxe edition, just the regular edition's gonna be just fine, you know? It's gonna be just fine. You don't have to buy the deluxe edition or whatever. Alright, we're not jumping down there, because then we're fucked again, remember? So, I guess I'm gonna climb the tower. And see what it says when I climb the tower, question mark? Yeah, let's climb the tower. I don't know what's going on. You actually enjoyed the English VAs? It's just like a personal preference for me. I normally put games like this in Japanese. It's just what I like. What up, Wordu? How you doing? How you doing, Fran? That's where the rope was once you climb down. Is there a way to climb back up? Have you yeeted Eve off a cliff? No, numerous times. This shit's funny. Oh, shit balls. Let's go like this. You activate the rope to go up and down? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I did everything up here in case I got stuck. Alright. Yeah, basically I have no idea what to do right now. Investigate the solar tower and check and see if anything can be done. You scale the tower. Do I need to go up it? So I needed to climb up top. God. Parkour time.
Well, hello.
It is parkour clock,
Thanks
right?
for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, you want to get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. Hello? Dude, we definitely just about overjumped that. Oop. Mentally ill, you need help? I feel that. Why do I'm kind of wondering if I need to go down, but I guess not. But yeah, I love playing with Japanese audio if possible. I'm assuming maybe you stand on that dickhead's head. Nah, this looks like yellow paint to me. Alright. This is what's gonna kill me, is her movement. Oh, that was nice. Her movement, like, because she needs to, like, rotate her body physically, is going to kill me. I hate parkour. I know what I need to do here. RT operate.
システムエラ
Of course
ー
there
再
is.
起動不可
施設のどこかに問題があるみたい。
I'm assuming... Okay, so that's a rope, so that's a positive. I think we still got to keep going up then. Ooh, dude, I thought I was going so much further down than that. I was so fucking irked right there. I was like, dude, we just got fucked. Dude, I thought it was over. I didn't even move. I literally didn't even move. Well, at least to put me back here. Should have a rope someplace, right? How far did the rope give me a shortcut? Video game parkour, my least favorite thing. I think one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of like video game parkour is because it requires precise movement with an imprecise input mechanism. Right? Like by its nature, like trying to use like a controller or a keyboard and mouse is just very imprecise. All right, back up. I was hoping that rope was going to go a lot further down than it did. Destiny jumping puzzles? Yeah. Well, a lot of times in these, they make them obnoxiously long. Like, they just make them obnoxiously tall. See, like this even. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to jump out to try to hit this rope. And I didn't figure it was going to catch. It's literally this last jump. And there's no reason for it to not jump, but I'm assuming I can make it. I was like, I'm assuming I should be able to make that jump all day. Someone you trust? I could see that. Yeah, jumping puzzles can be a pain in the dick. Okay. This is the maintenance may now continue. So that means good to operate? Question mark. About time. You still fail sometimes? Yeah, jumping puzzles are always kind of a pain in the dick. Okay, now we can run around and do the 500 mini quests in this area. Run around and do like all of the little sub quests. Yeah, Destiny jumping puzzles can definitely be blah. Okay. So basically, we just go down like this. But we can't jump off of here. If we jump off of here, we're gonna die. So, hello? There we go. We did a good job. Did a good job. Now I gotta go talk to this guy. See what he says. And then we'll go let the thing down. Administrator of the month.
ちゃんと言葉の意味を分かって言ってる。
What do I get for it? New
その
outfit?
次で一番の管理者を意味します。ソーラータワー、ステータス、正常。現在、全設備が稼働中です。これよりメンテナンス作業を再開します。
よし、これでキャンプが使えるようになるはずだ。
さっきの機械というか、そのドローンたちはいつからこのタワーをメンテナンスしてるの？
いつからだろうな。だがまあ、エネルギーが尽きるまでメンテナンスを続けるはずだ。
Alright, what did we get? Reboot. We'll take that. Fell a few times? Oh, I guarantee it. Alright, so if we go here, we've done that. We've got this camp here. We've got this camp here. This is the Stellar Blade thing. We need to collect all of these little things, and then I think that's the main mission. So we'll go here. We'll put the thing down here. We'll come maybe do this. What's this? What is this? Oh, the scrapyard. I thought I was up there at one point. Guess not. All right, let's cook, y'all. Looks like we got some upgrades. Take some upgrades. Looks like we don't have upgrades. I don't think we have the impact one on. I don't think I actually have the impact one on. I'd love to be able to put a second exospine on, but increase attack power, increase crit rate by 30%. I think we just leave chain explosion on for right now. It's too good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do we got some skills? Maybe we got some skills. 13 points. Jesus, we're throwing. What are we even doing? Yeah, we should probably start working on some of this. Generates additional arcs to do final blows and stuns enemies. That'd be nice if I could remember to do it. We'll grab Shockwave as well. I want to go back over here to attack. I just want to make sure I'm getting like all of the... I'd like to go ahead and slap that on there. Aerial blow, I love those. I don't really care about this. We still got 5 points. Let's go to survival. Those are locked. That's all locked. That's all locked. What is this? Double dodge? Threat detect? Make it easier to use blink and repulse. We'll grab this. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh my god, is there nothing I can do but do train on your skill? It literally won't let you not train it. You have to back and dodge. Alright, exit training. Oh my god, how the fuck? How do I get out of here? Like that. There we go. That'll be nice to be able to do that though, finally. Right? I mean, it's just like free damage. Make that a little bit easier. Double dodge probably wouldn't hurt. There we go. Those are going to be big. Those are going to be pretty big. Okay, so we were going here. I think we needed to walk off this edge here. I guess you can climb back up that, it looks like. And then down here. I think there's maybe a climb up there. Climb up here. Okay. You can't break those. You break that. Okay, you can. Break this. RT operate. Oh, man, there's some bad shit down here. I don't think there's anything good there. Unless there's something that I don't know. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something... I want to go up on top of that hill. I feel like going up on top of that hill is kind of like a play. I just feel like there's got to be something up there. You think? I feel like there's got to be something up here. There's just so many enemies. We've been inside of that. Haven't we? No, we haven't been inside of the boat yet. Jesus, dude. There's so many fucking enemies up here. So many enemies up here. And they're all so shitty. Dude, it's like, how many should I should probably heal. Worst case scenario, we can always go back up and get more. I'm just trying to find the best way in, like, right, by killing the least amount of things. Trying to find the best way in by killing the least amount of things, but also, like, edging the map. Because, like, you see this? How this is, like, right here off of the beaten path. We didn't lose too much health in that. Alright. Quite a bit of stuff here. Omnibolt. Dude, we're getting close. We've got to be getting close to having 3, right? Like, we've got to be. Stellar tier. That gives us 2. Is that one that wasn't marked on the map, though, was it? I don't think that was marked on the map. Like how this... Wait, one of these was like a stellar tier was marked on the map. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, anyway. I feel like if I walk off this edge, I die. But there's definitely something on the other side. So, in we go. Man, there's just so much shit that we're gonna have to kill. I just want to pull the big guys as I can. He's gonna jump at me here in a second. I mean, that definitely helps. There's just so many of these fucking things. They're both dead. Okay. We used both. I mean, like, we blew our charges, but I feel like we just try to sneak past at this point. I feel like that was the play. We knew there was a thing back here, right? So we want to go get this. This looks like another tier. Nope, this was a can. Okay. 10 of 49, it's not bad. I feel like we're cooking. Something in here? Oh, okay. All right. There's no yellow paint, so it shouldn't mean that we need to go up. What is this? Dude, I literally just lucked into this. I didn't even know this was here. Wasteland's antenna? Sure. I don't even know how I stumbled into there. We'll take it. Alright. Now, we get to go over here where this fucking thing is. It doesn't look friendly. There's a lot in there. Oh my god. I don't think we make it. Not... Okay. I wasn't too worried. It's just there's so many little things. What is this? Hidden reward? What is that? Oh, like a music disc? Cool. Music disc, we'll take it. This is another one of those things. Oh, I don't have the passcode for it. Okay. I bet it opens that container though. That'd be cool. Question is fucking remembering where all these like hidden things are. Can you do your are your pins persistent? I wonder if your pins stay there forever. I'm gonna hope so. Yeah, let's cook. We did pretty good on that. I feel like we did pretty good, honestly. I don't know, that could have went much better. Only used one potion. Take it. Much better than last time. Oh, hello. Wasn't ready for that. I did that too early. I thought that was a perfect parry, but... Did that too early. Forgot there was a follow-up on that. Literally losing more health to this one guy than anything else. It's so hard to tell when he's attacking and when he's moving. Because of like the way his head's shaped and stuff, it's so hard to tell if he's just like moving or if his head is actually like attacking. Locked. I'm assuming probably have to kill everything in the zone. Push balls on lock. Okay. try this again. Let's walk from much further out. Where, like, this shit actually goes where we're aiming. Then we gotta go find a second ball, probably further back here, question mark. I'm assuming it's gonna be for, well, do you think I can stand on the second one? Think that'll unlock it? Gotta be a ball. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's the other ball, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to take this other horse out. If I have enough beta skills, I might be able to. It's just going to depend, right? Well, here it comes. Either way, whether I wanted it or not, it's getting ready to happen. Oh, we had a potion. I think we got it. Dumb luck, question mark, but we got it. There's that. Let's open this. All right, time to push the ball. Bro, would you please fuck off my balls? Hopefully we don't accidentally push this bitch off of, like, the ledge. Where are you going? This is... interesting. I think if you walk really slow, it stays glued to you. If you kick it, it kind of pushes it. So I think walking slow is the play here. Make it, like, less irritating. There we go. Alright. 11 cans. We did all that. I think we're cooking, though. Yeah. Alright, what's over here? Here you were just slashing the whole time? Is that how you got it around? Damn, you're still alive for a little bit, Zifu. I gotta edit my thoughts on the dev live stream still. Well, I'm just gonna take my stream probably. Like, I'm gonna take the stream from yesterday and go that way with it. I think we're going to try to do this really quick, and then... Didn't tune in here? That's all good, man. You enjoy what you want to enjoy, you know what I mean, brother? Work smarter, not harder. Dude, if it works, it works. I was just dumb luck. I was like, I started pushing it, and I was like, dude, it's not, like, detaching from my body as long as I'm not dumb with it. Forgot there. Oh, this is like that 7-hit combo that he does. I don't have a lot of, like, heals. Wish they didn't have an energy system. Oh, I get that. What do I got going on here? Hello? Oh, is this a fight? Oh my god, I wasn't ready for this. I don't have any potions or anything. Battle system. Oh my god, really? Okay. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Hold on. What are the controls for this? What are the controls? Like, I've got the gun out, like, aim, control. Why would you ever use control? That's how you can tell this is definitely like a PC port. Because, like, these are definitely... I switched to fucking keyboard and mouse for this all day. Am I even doing any damage to this man? Okay, there it is. These are really, really, really weird controls. We're definitely gonna have to do this the second time. Not too worried about it, but... Yeah, I might have to do this one more time just because, like, I wasn't on keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is 10 times easier. What's this do? Oh, this turned into Nikki? I think it did, right? What's this do? Well, that was interesting. Did we beat it? Oh, fuck, I still got this guy. Nikki without the dynamic motion right now. Should have probably just called in a rocket, but it'll be fine. I don't know what Q or O is. Maybe there must just be healing potions. I mean, I gotta do this like 7 times. Jesus. What did that just do? Oh my god. Yes please. Wow. That just took through like 8 bars of health instantly. That was cool. Yeah, we definitely switched to keyboard and mouse on that though. I wasn't doing that shit with controller. Jesus. Hidden reward. Alright. Return to client? Yeah, let's return to client. Jesus. That was cool. Is that in Nikki? Like that type of combat's in Nikki? Why does it even have mobile minigames? Well, it's from the it's from a DLC, like the DLC collab with Nikki. All right, let's see what we got here. Nikki collab makes sense. Yeah, it's a Nikki collab. So now I can get I can get 2 dresses. I can get 2 outfits. Man, that's fucking interesting looking. Like, we basically have that on. It's like essentially what we have on, but with different hair. I think that is all that is. So that's just the hair that you're getting. Should have turned up the dynamic motion like Nikki. Okay, so these are hairs and these are outfits. We'll get this for right now. Sure. And then let's go with like, we'll add that. Let's just go this way. We'll just rock this. It did. Why didn't it ask me if I wanted to equip the fucking hair? Where's the hair go? Bro, where's the hair go? Why didn't I get the hair? Do I not get to do hairstyles yet? That's big sad. I'm assuming we just don't get to do hairstyles yet. We're just not far enough into the game. Oh, where are we at? Gotten quite a bit done though. This is a fucking nightmare. Like this like little cliff thing is actually, yeah, that's a nightmare. I don't know. I think you probably have to do it from the other side. Because we went in here and there's nothing here other than this guy. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, we don't have any potions. Okay. Forgot we didn't have any potions. Where we're at, we could go back up, though. Honestly. It would probably be the smarter play. I think right now, the smarter play is going to be... The smarter play would be to go back and go up, but... I mean, I'm already here, right? You know, like, I'm already here. Might as well just do this. How did he hit me when I did that? Retribution, bitch. Eat a dick. Love to get some health back, but... Man, there's a box right there. Like, I can't not go get that box. I can't not go get it. With my half health. I'm about to die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I won't get this box. It was a good try. Here we go. See, he can hit me through that because he's still swinging. I don't like that. Like, it's not a safe counterattack. And I don't like it. Oh, Nikki Cosmetic? Yeah, we got one. Alright, you big dumb brute, get up here. One of us is dying. There we go. I think we're getting decent at the game. Like, I think we're getting pretty decent at the game, but... Alright, we definitely aren't ready for that. We have not enough heals to go into that. So let's just go back. Yeah, we have 0 heals and 3 HP. We ain't doing that shit. You missed the NPC? Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Hey, you, come here too. Hey. Hey. Hey, stop. 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 Where are you going? Yeah, you're right. I forgot to get that guy. Will the car come back? Hey, come back here. I'm not chasing it, but I would love to, like, grab one of the things. Shoot the car. Next time it shows up. It's not here, though. Dude, I've got no fucking ability to survive this shit. It goes in a big circle, just waiting for it then. There's 3 spots it can be. That checks. Alright, I'm trying to go heal, and we're getting, like, close to the end of the stream and stuff, so... Most common's the junkyard. You're not spoiling. I'm dead. As soon as I realized what happened and I was animation locked, I was dead. As soon as I started to swing and I was like, oh, I'm animation locked. These are the guys that explode on you. I was like, yeah, I'm dead. I hate dying this much, though. You got a TLDR? I don't have a TLDR. I've got where I watched the dev stream last night, and as soon as I get off stream here, I'm going to edit it down some to, like, make it more condensed and concise, but it's still going to be a lot of talking because that's just what I do. But if you're curious of what happened and everything, I'll be able to tell you guys more on YouTube. Meh, oh well. What I'm going to tell you right now is you're going to see a lot of like your content, your favorite content creators are still going to be playing, but they're going to be like playing other stuff and taking some time. Love your TFD streams. We'll be back at them, man. I ain't quitting. We'll be back into TFD. I just want to play this right now. Just because it came out, right? But, I mean, we'll be back. We'll be back in First Descendant. I just think that, you're going to see a lot of First Descendant streamers.
Well, hello there.
Kind of doing their own shit. Like, trying to do some other stuff and grow. Yo, thank you guys for the follows today. We do keep anonymous. So, you know, if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. We'll be back playing Nikki tomorrow. What is today? We'll be back playing Nikki tomorrow, either way. So. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back playing Nikki tomorrow. We're going to play it till we beat it. For sure. Cute outfit. You like it? All the outfits I have access to right now. We've got that one, this one, this one, this one. We've got those, and then I think if I go in here, if I go to this repair console, Jesus. If I go to the repair console, and then I think I can go to nano suits. These are kind of hard to see. But there's like, I think I have 3 more that I can make. I have 4 more that I can make, but I won't have enough polymer and stuff to make them. I'll run out of polymers. Picked up this one, and then pick any skin and then unskin it. I think some of them you have to do, but the sacred materials for skins, yeah. There's a couple decent ones. Surprised I can't rotate in here, but yeah. So I got 2 more that I don't have, but I should be able to. I think I've picked up like a couple cans. I picked up like a couple different cans, so I can probably get some of the near stuff as well. Honestly. You're not Twitch friendly? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not Twitch friendly that way. Pick any skin you own and unequip. I'm good. You can play as the base skin. We good. We good like this. Oh, I think these are fine. Base's birth. Dude, I mean, I think the game's fun. I think the combat's interesting. I'm enjoying playing the game. I'm excited to play it tomorrow. I'm obviously not like a heavy gooner, so there's like a bunch of the stuff I literally don't care about, but I'm happy the skins look decent. One of my biggest pet peeves is you can't change your sword. Like, I wish there was like sword skins. Kind of sad there's not, honestly. I know that's like maybe like a dumb pet peeve, but I really wish there were sword skins. But you had more weapons. I have the sword, and then I have my teddy bear thing. There's sword mods being done. That's true. There are mods for that now. That is true. There are mods for it. But yeah, I think the game's pretty good so far. Yeah, I think sword skins would be nice. Guys, I honestly think the game's pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We'll definitely be back at it tomorrow. We'll finish clearing this zone, and we'll move the story forward. I gotta do some recording tonight for a YouTube video for First Descendant, so I've got to get that video recorded tonight. I'm going to take my thoughts on the Season 3 dev live stream that I did live and just kind of pare them down and put them out on YouTube for you guys. Hey guys, thank you guys for the follows. If you guys are enjoying our playthrough and are just enjoying your time here, hanging out, lurking, or chatting or whatever, definitely go ahead and drop them follows. I won't call you out. And you can pick back up on the stream tomorrow, and if for whatever reason you miss it, you can head over to the YouTube channel and click the live tab there. The live tab on, like, the live replay on YouTube is so much cleaner than the live replay on Twitch. Like, it's just a way better browser to watch on. So if you're, like, wanting to rewatch whatever, like any of the past part of the stream today, maybe you missed, you can go over there and pick that up. Or for whatever reason you missed, like, one day's stream, you can go over and pick it up from there. Especially if you just wanted to see it, and you can kind of skip around and have fun with it. But, alright guys, I do want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. We had a nice little stream today. I am going to get off here. I got to work on a couple like YouTube things. We'll be live again tomorrow at our normal time. So thank you guys for hanging out as always. You guys have a great day, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.